Instead of hemming and hawing about it, I'm gonna jump up to streamer 0.
Oh yeah, come up in a minute.
And good afternoon, everybody. We are back on Silverrun doing some multiplayer. If anybody wants to join, how's it going, Warataw?
Multiplayer.
Yeah, just local hosting, doing some multiplayer. I figured Silverrun's the best map for it. Only 2 required mods being the Platinum expansion and the Lizard 6-meter, 9-meter subsoiler. How's it going, Oppies? Just because it makes plowing a little bit faster. Instead of mulching everything with the tiny little mulcher.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, basically picked up right where we left off the other day. I gotta get another container for that trailer. Good to hear, Oppies. Good to hear. And yeah, we'll just keep clearing. Working on this section here a little bit. Making some money, getting rid of some of the leased equipment for purchased equipment at some point. How's it going, Farmer Marks?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Fummins. I just broke up a couple of rocks that were in the way, so we're going to get those cleared up quick. And then I think we'll go back to cutting some trees. The ghost logs fixed? I haven't had any ghost logs on this one yet. How's it going,
I have
Jackson Cropper? There's a hence yet. Haven't had any
ghost
yet.
trees, not logs.
Oh, trees. I haven't actually had any yet. Then again, I haven't
I
cut too many trees, so
I have, but they disappear.
I mean, once you relog, they're usually gone for good.
Right. Once you reload, they disappear for good. That's what I found.
Yeah, we'll pick up these couple piles of rock that I just broke up. And then I'll jump back in the cutter. Hopefully somebody will want to join in and make things go a little faster. Where's that other one I broke? It was over here, I think? Right there. Bucket's full. Of course it's full. Whoa. There we go. I did pick up a trailer, so eventually once we get a foundry down, we'll be able to, or furnace, be able to bring some ore back down the hill and utilize that. Meanwhile, we'll take any stone we have up. I think that should do it. Yep. I have a joystick, yes. Alright, get out of the leased equipment. Use some of this if I can. Got some of these spindly little trees that are in here, I think, still that our best serve dragged over to the container direct. Alright, these are all little sticks, good enough. They can go into containers or... Oh, there's one, yep, right there. Cut it down. Alright, let's see what else we got in here for trees.
Potato,
Potato.
potato, 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 hey.
Thank you for the potato, Mr. Billy. How are you doing this afternoon, sir? Got another one there I think is still on the property, so we'll grab this one too. See if we can't do both at the same time. Back to the containers. I'm doing pretty good. Just hosting some multiplayer, seeing if anybody wants to join, doing some Silverrun. Alright, here's that one, there's this one. I think if I hook it here... Boss and Vehicle Boy, that's not very nice. Colin Fumman's Vehicle Boy, that's not very nice, Billy.
I feel personally attacked.
You gotta remember, us Americans are very sensitive people, Billy.
Yeah, you hurt my feelings.
I think I own this. Whoa! Piece of property over here. Ah, no worries there, Jackson. It happens. This is not gonna be the only time I'll be over here on Silverrun by any means. Kind of enjoying it, so anytime I'm here on Silverrun, I'll more than likely be streaming it.
You have a bush behind you.
A couple of them. I drag them over and then I shove them into the container, just like so. Gets rid of them nicely. Because you can't grab those trees with the feller buncher. So yeah, very minimal mods on this map. Like I said, Platinum Expansion, Lizard 6M Subsoiler, which is... Nope, Subsoiler, I said, dummy. Oh, no, they did put it in the blouse. It's this one here, right off the in-game mod hub. Very easy peasy, cross-play compatible. So if people want to join, they're welcome to join. Just gotta whisper and I'll send you the password. Till then, I think I'm gonna keep cutting this chunk here out. There's a couple of trees left within the plowed area over here I'm gonna get first. Get these couple. I did play a little bit off stream the other night after I got done streaming, or yesterday yesterday afternoon. Server name should just be Darius Frost's Game. And there is the password. So I played a little bit off stream, just enough to be able to get the sawmill. So that we can start making some products up there. And hydrate for Jackson Cropper. It is currently 1:58 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I live in the Northeast USA. Alright, this is a good sized tree, so we'll cut the 12 meter over here. There's a 12 meter log. That one there. Ah! Afternoon, Michael. How are you doing? Hey, you caught me at the beginning today, Michael. Uh-oh, something's got Billy's attention. He's all shocked. Why is Billy all shocked? Use the old pick up one log to move a log you can't otherwise pick up. It's a fun trick. How's it going, Viking streaming? Oh, shocked that Michael's here at the start instead of in the middle. How's it going, Zippy? Dude, just barely got a 12 meter out of that one. Viking streaming, last playing some Construction Simulator. How you liking that, Viking? Oh, I didn't know Zippy streamed too. Jeez. See what happens when I disappear for a while? I get out of the loop. I've been live for like 20 minutes, Michael, so... Hence I said the beginning of my stream. Plan is to go for a couple of hours, maybe till Dave goes live this evening. Not sure if Dave's thought that far ahead yet, but what might you be streaming this evening, Dave?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
I thought that might be the case.
I actually thought that I might do ATS, but I don't know.
Ah.
I don't know.
All right. Looks
I'm
like we
working
can
on some
get
map stuff, trying to figure out things right now.
get one 12 millimeter out of this one, or 12 meter, not millimeter. Someone joined.
Who's NBC?
No, they didn't. You can't prove it.
How's it going, Mr. NBC?
Oh, I don't know. How is it going?
So far, so good. Just cutting some
Oh,
trees
good.
on the Silverrun here.
Cool.
How you doing, Mousy Moo?
Hey, Messy.
Hey, Mousy Moo.
Pick me up after getting into an argument with a friend over the phone, which ended in me. Ah, well, that sounds like no fun at all there, Michael.
Hey, Viking.
This one's not long enough to make a 12-meter log, so into the scrap pile. Whoa, hey. You're not supposed to do that, stinking tree. Just finished your first coffee of the day. Aha. And Oppies has joined the server. I have not used the new auto load yet. Let's see, gotta make sure. He hasn't joined the farm yet, but I gotta make sure that I remember to give permissions out. Bodine joined me yesterday, and I forgot to give permissions for him to cut trees. He's like, why won't it let me cut the trees? I don't know. Shows you how much I do multiplayer. Alright, I don't... Yeah, nope, not quite enough left in this tree for a 12-meter log. So we'll dump the rest of this into the sawmill pile. Scrap pile, sawmill pile, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'll get a 12-meter out of that one. And then this can go into this pile over here. What's going on, Tadpole? Alright. Hop out of that. Let's pick up some of these logs, I guess. Pick up these small ones by hand. I think that's all of them. Jump in the old wheel loader. That little piece is gonna fall out. Fall out already then. There. And synchronizing data. That must be Oppies joining in.
Alrighty. There we go.
Ow.
Restart number 4.
Restart number 4.
Yep.
I think that's an issue with Silverrun in general, Viking streaming. I've seen that on a lot of people's maps. Once they put the tension belts on the trailer, it tends to slide all over the place. Wow, that synchronizes taking forever.
Viking Billy said if you just do the first tension belt. Oh, yeah, he just said that. It seems to fix it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, once they put the trailer and they tension belt it, it seems to like slide all over the place. It's
Yeah,
kinda
if you don't
crazy.
fasten them all and you just do the front one, it won't do it.
Or
Why, I don't know,
one
but
over the top of the logs if they don't all happen to be right at the front.
right.
Wow, what the heck? It's a really long synchronization. What the heck is going on?
Billy broke it.
Unless my internet just cracked.
Nah, it's Billy. Billy broke it.
Billy doesn't have the password, so it's not his fault.
Doesn't matter. Billy broke it.
I'm gonna blame NBC. He was the first one to yell about.
Remember how the synchronization was so short in the beginning?
Yeah, it was.
It lasted a long time.
Well, it could be because I don't have it on an actual server, and it's just local hosted on the machine that's causing some of that too. I got all but one. Figures. Ah, almost had it. There, in you go. I don't know if it's actually going to pick up all these little tiny pieces, but we'll try. They just go in the container anyway. There's some locking thing that they put on this big grapple when you get it fully closed, where the smaller trees like lock in place and don't slide out. Because, I mean, these should have fallen out. And I don't remember it doing that before. Morning, Medieval Mike. How you doing? Alright, let's go grab us a container. Oh, there's already a container over here. Oh, that's right. I bought the container the other day. I just never put it on the trailer. You found a problem in Fallout. Well, that's not surprising. It's got a few of those. Oh, I'm not here? Yeah, I kind of got back in the farming side of things. There we go. That'll snap in nice and tidy like. Drop the forks. There's the train. How's it going, Jay? Well, I am on the I am doing some multiplayer right now, Mike. You are welcome to join if you have the Platinum expansion. It's really the only required mod other than the Lizard Subsoiler, which is right on the in-game mod hub. Just doing some logging on the new map. Oh, Oppie's internet keeps crashing. That's why the synchronization took so long. No worries, Oppies. Nope, nope. This one, this is the multiplayer map. I'm doing Silverrun Forest. Nothing special, no extra mods. Should be cross-play compatible even if people are on console. Well, the other reason why I did that, Mike, is so that I don't have to try and remember which mods I've made little tweaks to. Because I can't just assume that a mod on my in my folder isn't modified in some way, shape, or form. uh, um, it's Darius Frost's game, Jay, and it does have a password. If you send me a whisper, I will give you the password. The only thing I ask where you're a new chatter is I don't really know you. I don't want the game getting screwed up. So as long as you're not going to be a troll, that's fine. But if you pop in and start acting as such, you will get banned in a hurry. But just send me a whisper in chat, and I will send you the password. You can't whisper. Oh. That's weird. I hate that. The drift on my stupid joystick.
Your stick's drifting?
Yep.
Man, that's not a good. Drifty sticks are no fun.
They're bad, yeah.
They are. I remember this one day at band camp and Reaper's stick was drifting. Man, it was a bad day.
Did you catch Reaper's stick in the drift?
I didn't. Dave was telling me about it.
I don't know. Any good square field maps on console? Be honest, Jackson, I'm not 100% sure on that one. I don't really follow a lot of the console maps. Or console compatible ones. Normally I'm doing a 4X or larger map, so...
Crap.
Indeed.
I gotta leave.
Do you gotta go play Uber?
Yes, I do.
That's...
Damn it, I want my other vehicle back!
Yeah, yeah. I can
Well, you
understand
just
that.
got here.
What?
I said, well, you just got here.
I know. I got to go do something. I'll be back in about
It's gotta go do the
hour and
adulting
15
thing.
minutes. That's right. Damn it, I hate life. All right, guys, I'll be back.
Adulting sucks. It's no fun. No, come on. Cut the tree. You gonna back up at all, or what? Okay, this isn't that much of a hill. Come on, guy. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get another 12-meter log out of this one. You know, I did find one issue with the new sawmill,
Mm-hmm.
or the old sawmill. It doesn't really have a trigger for, like, sell wood or whatever to get it off the trailer for you. So if you're not using an auto-load trailer, it's kind of a pain. Because the wood has to kind of be on the ground, and then it'll feed it into the sawmill.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's when you get a big. If you're not going to use an autoload trailer, you might as well use the big log grapple.
Yeah. Unless you
Then-
haven't been able to afford said log grapple yet.
Well, then you're going to have to. Yep.
The other way around it is just go
Yep.
ahead and... One of the things I did was I just reset the trailer out from underneath the logs. But this next time around I'll have to, whoops, that wasn't a 12-meter log. I'll have to, follow the trailer up with the loader and undo it. Eventually I'll end up with enough money that I'll have a loader or something up there to do that with, but I did only just start, so you know. And I've got it on normal economy, so it's gonna take a little bit longer to accomplish the monetary side of things. Right into the side of the machine. That's good for it. And another hydrate from Jackson Cropper. Something up my right eye all of a sudden. Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm glad I had the cover back on that before I smashed it into my steering wheel and knocked it over. That would have been bad. Dumped that upside down all over the keyboard. Yep, that would have been a bad day. I'd have been upsetty spaghetti. How's it going, Uncle Henry? Life's treating me alright. Just on the multiplayer map a little bit. Doing some Silverrun. Cutting some trees. Oh, it's treating me a little better than those in Buffalo are currently getting treated, that's for sure. Is that enough for another log? That might be. No, not quite. Bummer. Yeah, I'm good with the lake effect snow. Even though I kind of get some lake effect snow where I live by living between 3 lakes, it's definitely not near what those guys experience, and I am okay with that. My wife must be home. The dog is going bonkers. Or my son's home. He was out with his grandmother. Nope. That one's not a 12-meter log either. Making a mess of this pile. I get to play pickup sticks with this pile when I'm done, because I've got to sort through it. Yay! Alright, 1 second, chat. Gotta find out why the dog's going nuts. Oh, never mind. There's my kid. He is home. Oh. You shut the vehicle off, you need to turn the cutter head back on, dummy. Usually helps. No, I don't think it's Dave you hear breathing. Dave is here, but I don't think he's breathing quite that hard.
I can't even breathe. I can't even breathe hard and have it light up, so it's not me.
It's not me, because I'm on mute.
Fumman's got to be working on some super secret project. Or he's getting ready to go paint again.
No, I'm just going through my mods.
What was that thing you sent me earlier? Was that the trailer stuff you were working on, or is that something else?
Yeah, that's Iconics. Unpack.
I see. Alright. Let's pick up this mess and get some of these stumps and brush and stuff out of here so I can see what in the heck I'm doing. So I made a big mess. Alright.
Hello, Jack. How are you?
I don't know if they actually heard you or not, but you gotta remember my microphone's over here on the other side of my face.
True, true.
If you didn't hear him, my oldest says hello, Chad.
Hello. I did hear him.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, those containers are part of the Platinum expansion.
I see.
They load logs into them. Billy, Dave, and Fummins all say hello. And Uncle Henry says, "Get a job, you mooch."
Well, well.
He's 17 and doesn't have his well, he will be 17 and doesn't quite have his license yet, Henry, but
Yeah.
it's on his list.
I'm pretty excited.
Oh, did Dave figure something out?
Yeah. I got a barge running in my water, and
How's it going, Bodine? Ooh, nice.
it's without the boat script, but it kind of works similar.
Did you
I
just
can
have to
get-
put the collision in and...
No, I had to do a lot of things. I put the collision map in there, but I had to lower it so you get kicked out of cars. And then I had to drop the wheels down 2 meters on the boat.
Aha.
There were two, yeah. I dropped the wheels down 2, so the collision plane is below where you get kicked out of a car, but the boat doesn't kick you out because it's not underwater. The wheels are, but for some reason, I don't know why it works. It just works, which is interesting. Now the only thing is, I gotta do. There's a bunch of specializations on this barge
How's it
that
going,
aren't
Not So Grumpy?
working.
Indeed,
And I
Uncle
meant-
Henry.
I gotta do all the specializations. It says this special. I don't know a thing about modding vehicles, but I've got a lot of errors that say.
Yeah, Fummins was working on some of that stuff yesterday, and what he found out was Some of the times, if you call specializations that already exist, it throws an error. So you don't really need the specialization called in the mod description.
Yeah.
I was kind of following along. Doing okay. Unfortunately, you can't join today. You're watching on your home from your hunting blind. Well, good luck on your hunt, Bodine. And I appreciate you trying to join. It's not a big deal if you can't. There will always be next time. Yeah, the high lift. I actually kind of like the high lift. Okay, so this one's a 10 meter. And then we had this one here that needs to be taken out, the Kirby Pine. Plus this one here. I think I'm going to bring the smaller 20 meter container right over here and just hand feed in a bunch of these little tiny sticks that are sitting here. Because they're not really worth bringing to the mill, but they do add up in the 20 meter containers.
Vehicle-based schema overlay default hashtag name is
This
not
one
supported anymore.
goes in with these over here. Well, they added the deadwood, the ponderosa pine, the logpole pine. Then they also added the sequoias. They added, what, 4 tree types? Yeah. Well, yeah, and the regular pine was here, too. Plop. In goes the log. Grab this little stick here. There we go. Grab these ones. That's a 12 meter. I think one of those was a 9. The front one was. This is a 12. Alright, we had some other ones over here that weren't 12. Ah, stumps. They're everywhere. Good thing this loader's pretty all-terrain. Alright, this one here, we gotta grab the front log out of these two. Or what will be the front log to me. Too much brush, I can't see. Alright, this one, we'll grab that one. That'll do it for the 12 meter logs. I think this will fill the trailer and then some. Or the container, I should say. Oh, no. Alright, they all went. That container should be full enough to send. We've got these little odds and ends. We'll bring the other container right over. Let's grab this one here. And the other squigglies here. We will try to get these onto the trailer. What did I... Oh. Right into a stump. Of course. There we go. And I found if I close this up, basically, I can bump them right on into the trailer from here. Usually. This one's being difficult. There we go, like so. Alright, let's drop this off, grab the forks. I wonder. Nope, can't quite. I was wondering if you could just like literally use it as a scoop and just drop the trees in that way, but doesn't quite work out. Thinking little piece. Get in there. In. There. In you go. Perfect. Bring this over, pick up the rest of the little scraps from the woods over there. Nope, I did not. Those are just regular strength mechanics. That's why I had to cut the tree up a little bit. This map has you thinking of farm sim in your sleep again? Why is that, Henry? Too many trees to cut down? Whoa, Oh, there's a stump there. I was gonna say, should be right over here for the pile. I don't care if they're the wrong length, they're just scraps that add up eventually. Stupid game. It's completely unboring. Ah. Kroll293, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Where'd that little piece go? There had been a piece of a log right here. Can't I see it? I swear I literally had just seen a little piece of a log sitting right there. Oh, there it is. It was underneath the container. I couldn't see it in the shadow. Found it. Thump. Alright. And get over here to the other piles. Oops, stuck on a stump. Alright, let's pick up all these little pieces. How's it going, MacGyver? I think that's everything right here. Yep, that's everything from right there. It cost me a bit in lease fees here in a minute. Just move 35 tree with the yarder to your container. Now you want to see someone else doing it? Well, you're welcome to lurk and watch or hang out and chat or whatever it is you might feel like doing. Or, you know, I am on a multiplayer. Could always join and share in the fun. Alright, get this container back over here. Sounds good, Bodine. Yeah, the last thing you want to be doing is hanging out in chat and having all the deer walk right by you going, look at that sucker in his tree blind. Not a problem, MacGyver. I never bother to actually close the container. I like the final destination, the traffic, while I'm going down the road. Get this up to the container cell point. We'll come back down and grab the wood trailer. We'll bring it up to the old sawmill as well. Get out of the way. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, H is not the horn. I don't remember what the horn is.
I hiss.
Yeah, they won't sly out, but, you know, it gives it that final destination feel. Just because.
I just get away from the
Oopsie.
Got it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the physics, they'll never slide out, but it gives it that look. Drive behind me. Go ahead. Wait a minute. Oh, for a second there, I was like, what in the hell? The trailer must have unlatched because it's not giving me the indication that it's there. That's how it happens. Close that up. Get out of the way. I don't care and dare you to do something about it. Yep. So far, I think I've only found two. I found two of the collectibles so far on the map. Leave that there to load a container on. Yeah, I've already found one in the water and one by a lookout. But I'll be honest, I haven't even really looked around the map. Like, driven around it in its entirety. I just kind of started playing and saying, alright, I gotta get from here to there with logs and do this, and wow, look at that, traffic accident. Haha. Alright there, Uncle Henry, appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I mean, they can try and stop me, but I ain't stopping, if that's tells you anything, MacGyver. Go Gadget remote strap activation. And I'll unstrap that and see if they can really deal with the Final Destination stuff. Oh, I missed the turn. Dang it. Alright, is the train actually coming? No. That train is no joke. No, I'm still farming. I'm just moving logs to the log mill, that's all. Oh, it will load them right off the trailer at least. Nice. So I can actually leave the trailer here and come get it later. Perfect. You stay there. Ow! Son of a biscuit. Note to self, don't kick your chair foot. I love this animation and the sound effect of it. It's cool. Yes, I know, I'm swimming. Speed it up. Thank you. Then they go up and into the sawmill. Welcome back, Neon. Then you get to come around this side and it'll start to spit out the pallets and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Right now, I'm just doing a little bit of multiplayer over here on this on my dedicated game. If anybody wants to join, just send me a whisper. I'll give you the password. But brought a load of logs up here, and now we're gonna head back down and go take care of some of that brush and stuff. So we're gonna leave the truck right here, actually. Just got back with some food, so you're happy? Get to eat and watch me at the same time. Well, that sounds fun. Alright. Let's drop off the... Drop that off. Having too much fun and frustration building a floating space station camp. Spaceship camp, sorry. Well, that sounds fancy, Mike. Alright. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oops, missed that stump. Went right under the middle. Can I still plant in August, I wonder? The grass, I mean. I want to turn this into a grass field. Oh, I missed some stumps.
Okay, 2 things down, 1 left to go.
There you go, Dave.
I need to figure out the shared lights. There's something wrong with those. They're calling dollar data, and there's that light is not existent anymore, apparently.
Sometimes they'll tell you what the new one is.
It's a working light circle, I think, or something.
Yeah, so you just copy that to whatever one is not.
Yeah, I gotta figure out. I gotta run it again to see what it was. And then
Oop,
the
there's a
barge
piece left behind.
itself, which will be perfectly working, the first boat with the foldable rails and everything.
Oh, nice.
Once I get the lights fixed, I put it on the water. I drove a combine onto it and off of it to make sure it didn't, physics didn't push the boat away.
Yeah.
Worked for perfect. So I'm kind of
Nice.
excited about that. The boats will be coming back. Did I mention the boats will be coming back? I don't know how the
About 4
autoload trailer
times.
boat.
That's
I
my
don't.
boat.
That's my boat. I don't know how the autoload trailer's gonna be working, but
I gotta figure out how to work. Terraform.
If you're using 3.5, Z brings you into the menu. X is your loading, and B is your discharging. And it will only work with certain buckets.
Yeah, I added some in there, but I don't see how you call it.
Yeah, good luck. In 3.5, it's a royal pain in the ass to...
oh my gosh, I can't find an empty page in my notebook. It's a problem. I'm making notes. Dirt ad for Terraform. I want to make sure I don't forget that. You can use the later version.
Yeah, it's easy to add them with the 4.0 version from FS Minor, because he changed around quite a bit of stuff to make it easier. But in 3.5, I did it once, and I don't remember how I did it. It might have even been with 3.6 that I was doing it, because there was something that changed that made it easier to figure out how to call them. And I was playing around with it the other day, but I couldn't remember what I was doing to get it done properly. So I was on the old struggle bus.
Mm-hmm.
Finally gave up. When do I have to for the planting of grass? Oh, I could plant all the way up to November. Perfect.
He brings it up?
Z. Z.
That's weird. Oh, never mind.
Do you have a vehicle that has an appropriate bucket?
I put it in there. I don't know if it works or not.
Well, you would see the commands for Terraform in your F1 menu if it was working.
No. How do I add it? There's like 0 documentation too.
Yeah, he didn't really have much for documentation. He was working on making it easier to add in And that's what FS Minor was supposed to have been doing, but then I think some stuff happened, and now the FS Minor version's gonna be like not supported or something after the next update, but they haven't come out with an update, so who knows?
We do have a slight issue in the shop when you go to buy it with the invisible wheels. It tosses it around a little bit, but it still works.
Yeah,
Don't know
minor
why
detail.
Minor detail.
Oop, I got stuck on a stump. I cut a lot of trees over here, so it's going to take me a few minutes to find all the stumps. Alright, got that one. Good. Stump there.
Topped up fill unit configuration. It's not used any. What the heck do I gotta do with all this stuff? I thought I fixed that.
At least it's a little faster than 2 meters at a time. Whoop. Found one. Yeah, I don't have the rocks turned on. Simply because there's no real reason to get stone at the moment. On this map, you can, you heard the song Rack City? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, yeah. Afternoon, Tigris. How goes it today? If anybody just joining us, we are on Silverrun, the Platinum DLC map. Doing a little multiplayer. Anybody would like to join, just whisper me in chat and I will send you the password. Oh, I found me a stump. Let's get over that quick and delete it. Not right now, Neon. It's just me. You're a little peeved. You streamed Thursday night, had issues, tried to save it. Wiped out your Silverrun Forest save. That's no good. I see, Mike. Yeah, the only required mods are this Lizard Subsoiler and the Platinum DLC. I don't have any other mods loaded right now. So we're just doing a little plowing, making sure we get all the stumps gone. Some of over here is going to turn into a bit of a farmyard, I think. Not sure, because I've got the landing up on the hill right over there that I might make the actual farmyard. And I may put the furnace down here. On, like, tucked into the corner over there or something. Not quite sure how big it is yet. Or if I can even afford it. I might even buy that plot over there that's already a field and make that the furnace. I don't know. So we're just getting raked over some of this stuff right now, and absolutely, Amethyst. It should just be listed as Darius Frost's game. I'm doing alright, is it Skurbergs? Hope I got that right. There is a furnace, Bob Dang. It's how you take the ore and turn it into metal. It is under the production tab. Right here, the iron furnace. So let's see, while we're looking at it, can I fit it over here? Oh, maybe I can put it right back here between that road and this parking lot. Yeah, that might be a spot for it right there. It'll cost me a little bit of money to level that out, but I could try to level this out right here. And then you could even, if you wanted to, load it direct onto the train. It's a good spot for it. Yeah. I like it. So once we get this done, I'm going to plow out a chunk of this. We'll get rid of the stone. And thank you for that follow there, Skurbergs. Yeah, doing the work twice is no fun. I hear ya. Especially if you've gone for like a couple of hours and you managed a bunch of stuff and then you try to do it again and it's like, I don't want to. I do try to stream every day. At some point, it varies a lot, unfortunately, and many days I can't actually manage to stream simply because my back. I have a lot of issues with my back, and if my back is playing up, I might spend a fair amount of time laying in bed for the day. Unfortunately. But otherwise, I do try. It is my goal, I should say, to stream for at least a couple of hours a day. And there is a synchronization with Amethyst Neon. See, that one went a lot faster. So, it must have been Oppie's internet earlier that was just crapping out. So, yeah. I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be mixing in Silverrun, doing it as a hosted multiplayer, and, I'll be playing some Wolf Creek as well, because I still have a lot of stuff I want to do on Wolf Creek, but I did want to come check out the map. It is a pretty gorgeous looking map. Maybe I'll be, enticed into making a mod or doing something to help out with the next version of Dave's map. Maybe I'll come up with some ideas by playing the map. So I think one of the things I'm going to have to do... Oh, that must be my wife home. Alright. No farm for Neon at the moment. But he will, once he joins the farm, I'll give him some permissions. If you're chatting in-game, I have that turned down because there was an issue the other day. Give me just 1 second, Neon. Where was it? Voice input off. Voice chat volume. There we go. See if that helps. No worries. I had just seen it keying, and I wanted to make sure, in case you were chatting, trying to do it that way. I suppose when I'm doing the multiplayer, I should probably up in one of the regular gaming rooms. But, you know, hey. Tomato, tomato.
You can do that if you want to talk with him.
Yeah.
It works.
Well, it's one of those things, too, of, like, I don't know if anybody's actually going to join when I start up the stream, so...
Yeah.
You know? If it becomes more consistent with people joining, then yeah, I'll probably just hang up in one of those rooms for a little while. But... I think, yep, I did. I bumped over a stump. Right there.
Bump a stump.
Well, you know how it goes, Mike. I'm here right now, and I'll be back again, so if you can't join today, there's always tomorrow, or the day after, or whenever. Oh, meant the stream? Ah, I see, I see. That's right, you did just finish saying you didn't have the Platinum DLC. Alright, let's see. Amethyst is on the farm, so landscaping, create fields, cut trees, manage production points. We'll do the reset vehicles. There we go. Welcome home. Yeah. No worries. It's not a huge rush. It's the weekend after all, so. I mean, I like Fent. I like Kloss. I kind of like all the brands. I don't really have a favorite. I typically use a lot of John Deere in my own playthroughs just because it's what I've grown up around and what was kind of it's one of the primary tractors in the area I live. But at the end of the day, I don't really have a preference that it's gotta be Kloss or it's gotta be John Deere. It is what it is. Fents are decent. I like them. I like New Holland. I think probably my least used tractor is going to be Case, and it's nothing against Case. I don't know, I don't typically use them. They're not very common in this area. And there is an Amethyst Neon. Look at that. If you want Neon, start clearing out some of the trees here on this hillside. We should own that property. Let's see. Yep, we do. Start clearing over here with the feller if you want. That way we can try and make room for the furnace. I'll get this field cleaned up a little bit, and then once you get some trees on the ground, I'll go run up and grab the truck. A lot of Case in Lithuania where you live? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like, regional things. When you grow up and it's more of what you see, like, I didn't even know about the Kloss brand tractor until I started playing Farming Simulator in 19. Didn't even realize it was a thing because I've never seen them in this area. There is now a Kloss dealer a couple towns over, but I don't think they've got some of the equipment, but they're mostly like McCormick tractors, believe it or not. A hydrate and a stretch from Mr. Billy. Here's your hydrate, sir. And a stretch for the Billy. Thank you, Mr. Billy. What in the heck emote is that? Looks like some weird folded up towel. Missed the stump. You've never seen McCormick in real life? Yeah, I mean, another one. Oh, it's a salute face? Oh. Given its size, I can't even really see it. I'll be honest. Again, that's another one of those brands that I didn't even really know it was a brand until I saw it in Farming Simulator. And I had driven by the dealership over in Turner, near where I live, and I had seen some of the tractors and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Sure. Another tractor brand. And then, like I said, I drove by sometime later, and I had seen they had some Kloss equipment out front, too. They had some of the... I think they had a windrower and a couple of other things. I think some mowers or something like that were Kloss branded. Because and the only reason I even picked up on it was the lime green and white. I was like, oh, I know that brand. Oop, that's a big old stumperooski. This is so much easier than sitting there trying to use the stump grinder to do it all. Oop, speaking of which, found another one. Yeah. It's working out pretty good. Yeah. I've got the Brux, of course, downloaded, but right now the only mods in this map are that Lizard Subsoiler and the Platinum expansion. I don't have any other mods loaded into this map. I wanted to go very minimalistic. That way I didn't have to worry about, oh, this person doesn't have the thing, or, you know, I've made some tweak to this mod or something like that. I'll still use all of that stuff in my own single players, but at least for the multiplayer map, I wanted to go as minimalistic as possible. That way it's open to as many people as possible. Even this Lizard it's on the in-game mod hub. It's cross-platform, so if anybody wanted to join from console or whatever, they could join me. That was my goal behind it. Ah, nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do have the Devour tree on the in-game. Does it give you wood chips, Billy? I might look at it if it gives you wood chips for devouring the trees, but I know the Trex is on there, and I think that's cross-platform, but that just deletes the trees, which is counterproductive. Oh, it's basically the Brux. Ah. Well, I'll have to look at some point and see if I want to add any other mods for the multiplayer, but how are you liking the new PC there, Neon? I saw your setup in Discord. Looks pretty nice. Good sized little field already. So much better on 10 and an extra 10 inches of screen with the 1440. Nice. Yeah, right now my two side monitors are only 1080, so eventually I'll get those upgraded and I'll be 1440 all the way across. But for now I've kept everything 1080 so that I'm not having one screen different sizes than the other two, because it's annoying for me to look at. It kind of causes me to twinge a bit. But non-existent in your area, it's New Holland, Deer, Massey, and Case. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I never really had seen Fent at all until Farming Simulator, because they're not in this area, like Tigris said. New Holland and Deer, Massey, Case, yep. But the actual like Class brand and Fent brand and stuff, nope. Okay. My wife's gonna have to squeeze behind me here in a minute. I'm a closet troll. Ah. Oh, Kubota and Coyote. Yeah, I have been seeing more Kubota and Coyote now that you say that, but yeah. Z-Tor, I'd never heard of them until I'd seen him here. Definitely not Antonio Carraro.
Wow.
We're not what you would call a rich area, so there's not a lot of newer equipment. A lot of it's old second, third, fourth generation equipment. It's okay. It's a nice butt. Gives them something to look at besides my ugly face. Alright, put this container there. Did have to buy another container now that I'm saying that. Let's do that before I forget. You good now? For now? Belarus tractors? Another brand I've never heard of. And that's not to say that there's anything wrong with any of these brands. It's just so many brands that are very regional or, you know, local to an area that if you didn't live in that area, you'd never know. Well, that's good to know. At least I can pick up the 20 footers with this. A few years BC also. How's it going, Jaren? gonna stack these neatly and take a couple of parking spaces, but I'm sure they won't mind here at the shop. Come on. Let go. You got to come back in.
Yeah, there was something in those in the bag. I had to
Aha. There we go. Trying to get that off the forks once it's on there is tough. Good to hear, Jaren. Just doing a little multiplayer here. Got Neon in with me at the moment. Just clearing some areas, seeing if we can't make room for a furnace. I'm clearing up some equipment, getting it off the area, because I do want to pick up a seeder here in a few minutes and get some grass seed down. Loading area is full, unable to load any more of this size. Yeah, I've seen that before. There you go, snap that on. You can go ahead and cut them. I've been putting them into the 20-meter containers. I'll actually bring one of the 20 meters over there, so anything that's small like that, we can just kind of pick it up by hand and toss it in.
What size you gotta cut it to fit in them smaller containers?
6 meters.
Only 6 or smaller than 6?
Anything, I mean anything smaller, but it'll give you a message if it's not the right size for saying anything shorter or bigger than 6 meters.
What about the 20-footer, same thing?
20s are the 12 meters. Or, well, sorry, that's a 20-foot container, it's 6. The 30-foot container is 9. And then the 40-foot containers are 12 meters. So that one there is actually full, and I will be bringing it up to the container sell point when I get a chance. But for right now, I am going to grab the bucket here on the loader. Gotta go get the truck. How's it going? No, I'm just locally hosting it, theme park. Local hosting. It seems to be running fine local hosting, so that's what I'm gonna keep doing with it. If I need to, my wife has a snowflake crown. Okay. Random? Could be something with the new universal autoload. If you're wanting to join Theme Park, just send me a whisper. I will let you know the password. It should be Darius Frost's game. Nothing fancy. Wives can't live with them and can't live without them. Oh, you can live with them, and you definitely
also
can't
live
live
without
without
'em.
them.
Yeah, you
Well,
can.
if they're harpies, you can definitely live without them. But good wives can't live without them. Now, not everybody, unfortunately, can find themselves a good wife.
Yep.
And what starts out as a good wife might become a bad wife later. Actually, I'd seen some weird statistic that in 80% of relationships, it's the woman that leaves the man.
Mm-hmm.
And if that woman is paid more than the man, it's 90% of cases. I was like, that is interesting to know. So it ain't us guys that are at fault.
And if you're
Well,
lucky if they just leave you.
I let me correct that. There could be a lot of women that are leaving shitty men.
Well, that is true.
Or women leaving shitty women, whatever the case. I'm willing to bet you in the 10% of cases that it's the men leaving, it's men leaving men. I'm just kidding. But I know there are a lot of shitty men out there. I am very thankful that my wife and I have been together 21 years. Our 20th wedding anniversary is coming up in 2 months. And I won't even be 40 until after that. Wow, time flies. Yeah, there is a warning that will pop up with the new containers. If that's the one you're talking about, Jaren, and that is literally one that's no worries, theme park, just throwing the offer out there. It's what it's doing is it's letting you know that the log is not the right size for the container, so you're actually getting docked on the money side of it. Some amount, don't know what it might be. You're getting docked a little bit in the liters as well, I think. That's one of those weird things that's just new with the Platinum expansion. But the loading area being full, that I don't know. See right there, the loaded log has the wrong length for the container. That one pops up, but the loading area is full, unable to load any more. It could mean the container is full. Alright, I think that's all of the rocks I had driven over. So let's get this parked back into the parking lot. We'll go up and get the truck in a minute. Bring that down here. We'll get the 40-foot container brought over.
Uh-oh.
Borrow the parking lot.
I got worked.
I mean, I could see... I could see if the container is full, it giving you a warning about it. But... yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you. I haven't used the newest auto load very much since I updated it. I certainly haven't used it for log loading at all or anything. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think I downloaded the latest version and haven't even copied it over to my mod folder yet. this over here. Some point I gotta get the bigger engine put into this thing too. Alright, there's that. Let me jump up over to the truck. I'll get it brought down here. Perfect. How much do we get in here? 30,000 liters? Nice. Got the message right after you put the container on the trailer with nothing in it. Interesting. He said, it scrolled off the screen now. Loading area full. Unable to load any more items of this size. It might be something unique to the containers with the auto load script, basically saying that, alright, that container, you're full. I wonder if it'll do it with the 20-meter containers. Yeah, trailer and container size references would be helpful. I should look. I thought I remember seeing somewhere a log trailer that would, like, you could unfold the side of it and have it dump the logs out. But I don't remember if I've seen it, where I had seen it. And if it's cross-platform. Because that might be a mod I add simply to make it easier to unload logs at the production points. Alright, we'll bring this up over here. For anything not 12 meters in length. Drop that off. The low loader 3A, the one that came platinum? Ah, okay.
I think it's because the new auto load strip, you could auto load those containers, and you're only allowed one 40-footer.
Yeah, that could be. That's probably what it is they added a warning to it just to say after you load the first trailer or container that it will do that afterwards. Let's see if I can back this in where I want it without no, I'll just do it this way instead. Alright, this is for the 20-meter logs, or 12-meter logs, rather. Just don't cut direct into the trailer, because it's going to take the whole tree. I'll come over in a minute and start loading those trees out of the way. I just want to pick up these piles of gravel while I'm thinking about it from the rocks. You're not that talented? No worries, just cut them into a pile on the ground and I'll load them in a minute. As soon as I'm done with the gravel piles. Then I'll be able to clean up that corner there. Finish out that. We'll grab a planter and some seed and start planting the field. I just won't carry it all the way to the edge, and then as we finish out this area here where I want to keep the field going, we'll just plow and extend. That's how we'll do it. Alright, I should be able to pick up both of these piles in one bucket full, I hope. No, no worries, Billy. Get out of here, birds. Oh, there's a big lump right there. Look at that. I didn't even notice that. Giants has some lumpy terrain. Who'd have thunk it? Well, there you go, Billy. That should be... Oop! I was gonna say, that didn't seem like it was all of it. Little bit left right there. Seems there's a little bit of variability with the amount of stone you get out of the rocks. Yeah, that one was 2,000, but a lot of them are less, I've noticed. So it's just weird, you know, there's variability to it. Alright, let's go drop the bucket off, get the grapple, get some of those logs out of Neon's way. Yep, the containers work on modded maps. They'll work on any map, as long as you have the expansion put in. Just gonna leave that right in front of your store. Don't worry about it. They're Eddie's Auto Works. You'll never notice. How's it going, Kill 8 game? Hope I got that right. Welcome in. Oh, that's true, Billy. Yes, the only issue is you don't have a sell point for selling the containers. This is a 12, that's a 10. That'll go on the trailer. Ah, Kill It game. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. We'll try to keep that in mind in the future. Alright, time to sort some of these out. We've got some 12 meters in here with some others. Hello.
I'm back, honey.
Welcome back there, NBC.
Mod manager is fixed, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that.
That'll get me a little bit. At least I can disable some if I want to.
See, I've been able to disable the whole time because I turned them off.
I can't load up the game. I have to move them out of the folder.
Oh, see, I didn't move them out.
How
Mine's
did you
been
load
able
up the
to
game?
through the mod manager.
Oh, I know. I saw the error in the mod manager. I didn't even try it.
Yeah, it was still working. It just wasn't pulling any of the mods.
Smart don't
So
work. Ah.
it does if you roll back time.
Like it's 1999.
Yep.
Well, that
Yeah,
was a
that's
big
what I would've-
fail. That was a big old fail right there.
Beta's experimental. Let's see what's going to work and what's not going to work.
There you go. All right, Skurberg. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Hopefully we catch you next time. All right there, MacGyver. Deadwood in here. Blop. I wonder. Let's go with the blue. Can you mark trees that are already on the ground? Yes, I can. Perfect. There we go. X's on anything that's not 12 meters. 12.1, 12.1, we'll leave those. 12. You're Deadwood. You're 12. Ponderosa Pine End in here. Whoops. $12, $12, $12. Oh, there's one in here. I see it. There we go. You guys are some ends. Come on. Gimme. Alright. That one's marked, nope. Get that one marked. That one's marked. There's that one. Looks good.
Interesting.
I get a couple in here to pull out.
It did not break refined power.
Interesting indeed, yeah.
Usually, refined power, power suit, and Fits It Farming are the first two, the first three that are freaking broke.
Yeah, because they're so big.
Right, and there's so much to them.
That's cool, though.
Well, hold on.
Potentially, anyway, that, you know.
Fits It Farming is seeming to be loading up too. I'll let you know here in a minute, but it downloaded it and no error.
Wow.
As of right now, it doesn't look like it, Billy. I'm going through testing all my mods to see which ones. I mean, I can deal without Smart Mod for a day or so. He'll have that back up quick.
All right.
Someone's already got a new blueprint mod out too that goes bigger than what the game can do.
Oh, nice.
I knew that was coming.
I mean, the game hasn't even been out a week yet. There's someone that's already got it. So I don't know what it consists of, but
Yeah, just how big it goes, you mean?
right. What's this one? Well, I don't know what that one is, but it is broke. And the modder has hit it, so we'll take that out. Interesting. Power suit's going to load up too.
Wow.
You want to see what else is loading up?
All of Dave's map?
I'll show you.
Uh-oh.
Maybe Dave will be satisfactorying it tonight instead of ATS.
It worked. And all you had, did you have to do anything special?
Lots.
Yes. Auto load will work with any log trailer, Neelisk. I just don't have auto load on the multiplayer.
It is not using the Watercraft add-on script. However, with some modifications, I can
Am I
show
free
you.
to share this with the class, Dave?
Sure, why not? They'll see it later too, but you're more than welcome to.
All right.
I made some modifications to it.
Dude, don't do that.
The textures look so freaking awesome on that
Oh,
boat
nice.
in this version, doesn't
Oh,
it?
they do.
They look awesome. Look at that, guys.
So
Canyon
I made
crossing with a big old boat.
it works. It works fine. Nothing wrong with the boats. We also have this one here. I've got the lights working
Nice.
on that one already. I've got
Nice.
the railings. The railings go up and down like before.
Awesome.
That and without the
Without the boat
boat
script.
without the boat script, but an interesting thing I was able to do
Let me guess.
is
That will drive in the water now too.
watch what's gonna happen.
Quick. One's in chat if you think he's gonna fly out of it.
That's awesome.
Nice. That
Difference
is
being
sweet.
there's a dead zone for the basically I have the wheels tuned exactly on the boat so they'll ride below it. It's but the vehicles will sink. It had to be set
Awesome.
to a specific so the boats can ride on it without even getting the water message, but if I moved it like even a quarter inch lower, I'd get the water is too deep message.
Nice.
So it's all just a positioning thing with the boats, but they will work.
That's awesome
And
though.
ignore that the fill type is milk in this boat. The fact is we don't have crude oil registered, so I didn't want to throw errors.
Yeah. But that's
But
awesome.
this one has only one error left. The dashboard light shader is not the same, so I just got to fix that. Other than that, everything is for the first two is
Do you
done.
have the cab view on that boat or?
Um, yeah, the camera still spins around. I got to see if I can fix that. But this one has the cab view working
Still, that's pretty
just
decent.
fine. The front, this camera is a little bit out of whack, but we have to do a little camera work. I probably moved it while I was editing the
Yeah.
wheels or something. Little camera work. I didn't even check the other cameras. We got that, the front camera, and the really high chase camera. Yeah. But they're spinning around. I wonder why they do that. I'll have to try to reset them. So the cameras are pretty much the way that's what they did in the other version
Still
too.
though.
Yeah. And I've pulled this over to the water edge
She's a
right
little
over
tippy.
here. Well, this one rocks. That's actually done in the XML from last year to make it a realism like it was floating.
Yeah.
But as
Oh, that's
tippy
cool
as
though.
it is, I can come over here and let's see.
Hey, get
We'll
something
grab this
big.
one. We can grab this for now.
Yeah, a lot of the
Bring that
buildable stuff is going to be coming back.
water stuff will be coming back. The only thing I really have to do now, I didn't build water up to the desert for the oil collection. I gotta put a new water.
That's what happens when you're map making, guys. New stuff comes out and you have to adapt the map to it.
Yep.
Yeah. Buildable
Yeah.
bridges, yes. They will be coming.
Tim, one should not
What?
watch Dave and try to play SnowRunner. He just flipped over. And that's
So I
not an
did
easy
test.
game to correct yourself on.
I only tested once, so I don't want to say that nothing bad is going to happen. But to be honest with you,
I mean, it managed it. You'll probably
we'll
have to make a
we'll
nicer
have to do some
slope to do.
landscape. Yeah, oh yeah, but it'll park on there. You can walk back here, jump in, and drive away, and you can put up your railings again, and it'll go without any issues.
Nice.
Probably put a few of them on there because all the weight settings and everything from the last, and it's less tippy when it's empty. I mean when
Mm-hmm.
it's got weight on it
Yep.
because
Yeah.
because it can't float. So it's pretty more, it'll work fine. You could actually use it just to
There
cross
you
the
go,
river
guys.
before you.
That's awesome.
There's a car down there. I think I have tire tracks on the water. We're gonna have to take some of that. There were
Still,
tire
though,
tracks on
it's not bad
Oh yeah,
for what? Just a couple of
I've got
hours of you tinkering with it today.
a few hours I've been on it, but we'll get the rest of the boats up and running too.
And
And I don't have
no extra scripts needed. That's nice.
no scripts needed for it, which is kind of cool.
I
And the
think
fact
you've
that
got
it's
some
still
landscaping to do right there, Dave.
this is all not landscaped
Well,
area
no,
because I didn't.
yeah, just to the right where you were.
over there. Yeah, because this is where the boatyard has to go. Actually, I was testing. I wanted to get that big boat in because I wanted to see if it will fit under the bridge, and it does. Because I
Nice.
wanted to. What is down there? Oh, that's my truck. I
It's still the
wanted
truck.
to I want to put boat the vehicle shop and boatyard on the other side of this bridge because it's actually lower to the ground purposely for that. So I had to make sure that the container ship will have to get the new autoload script on it, which would be interesting.
It's very
You know?
easy to add the auto load. It really is.
Yeah, I got to take off the other one and put the. Yeah, we'll have to add the new one.
The universal
But I
auto
got.
load is very easy to add.
Yeah, so down here is the city area. The first, we're gonna have the boatyard right off of here. It's got to be a pretty big area, wide area though, because there's some big boats gonna be spawning. But yeah, I'm
Very
pretty
cool.
psyched.
Very cool,
Pretty
yeah.
psyched. It's gonna work. Boats will be coming. That was one of the missing pieces, and they float really nice.
Yeah, that's actually looking pretty good.
Yep, I'm happy. And
There you
I
go,
even got the
guys.
light. I got the lights on this one to work too.
Check that out. That is awesome.
Oh, I've got
Yep.
buildable factories, buildable bridges coming, friggin' boats. Dang, what next?
Every-
Yeah, I know.
Well, hopefully,
It's
yeah.
it's getting exciting.
There's not much left. Well, if we get the rock breaking, then we replace the explosions with that, and there really is getting close to.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's one of the reasons why
It's
I'm
getting
back into
really
Farm
close to
Sim. It's
counting.
getting exciting with some of these new things coming. It's getting me excited again for Farm Sim.
Yep.
Hopefully that excitement can progress and continue and turn into something awesome.
This one just fits with this mass
Uh, Amethyst,
through the
if you
middle.
want to grab the Klosh tractor, you can put the winch attachment on the back of it and come over and start getting rid of some of the stumps here.
See that?
Then we
It
might
doesn't
be in
touch.
a good spot to
Well, that's close.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to do the container ship as well?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do them all.
I've got
Okay.
to get myself
The container might
refamiliarized
touch
with
though.
Blender. Once I do that, I do want to get that Volvo truck done. I'm just trying to get myself refamiliarized with Blender in the meantime, because
Very, very cool.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
I, I, I,
I'm gonna
I,
have
I
to work
forgot
some
Blender.
water.
How's it going,
I'm
Bandit
gonna
Me?
have. Now that these are definitely coming in, I'm gonna have to scope out where the waterways are gonna run a little bit. So far,
Yeah,
I think it's pretty good.
that looks pretty awesome for just very early putting it in and starting to get it going.
Yeah, they're gonna work. Although the water plane, I'm turning around here because I only did one section of the water plane underneath. It'll fall off if I go too far around that corner. I got to do them all. The collision, set them all. There's just one strip in here that I can drive on, but it works. Turning around a big boat like this takes a little time. Now I got to do the ports and yeah, it changes when you do stuff like this. It changes your map design a little. You know, you got to
Yep.
incorporate some stuff. But it's going to be awesome. Very cool. The grain barge will get in here as well. So I think they'll all be pretty easy to do. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Those will be nice for moving things long distances.
Yeah. This is your liquid transport. So we'll add the liquids to this. And then the other one will be
I gotta wiggle
the container
myself over
ship.
to the right width for this container to stick these stupid logs in it.
Yep. I'm very pleased with my day's work so far.
Yeah. Like you
Got
said,
some more to
now if we
do.
can get some of the other features
Yeah. Well,
this
I think we'll
this
be able
could
to do quite a
definitely
bit.
rival county for sure.
Mm-hmm. Right
I
now, with the
mean,
boats working,
a couple of those
if we,
features, and I tell you, this could actually surpass county.
it's going to be able to if we can do the breakable rocks. There's no
Oh
doubt about it.
yeah, just,
If that one thing is a very big missing piece, but I can do buildables of anything. We can do the water planes that raise and lower with the when it rains. We can bring back the only thing. Actually, the only other missing link would be animals, but I got some ideas for animal additions too.
yep. Yeah,
Might
I mean that's
might be
really
in
the only thing at this point would be like having the ducks and the goats and the.
right. We've got some ideas there. I guess there are, there'll be a couple, but with the new containers, and I think
And
I think it's gonna be off.
I think too the ability to automatically distribute between factories and stuff like that is huge because it saves you a lot of that late county trucking simulator.
Right. And that's what I'm thinking. It may fall short of County's features with the animals and stuff, but as far as late game playability, it should be so much better, you know?
Yeah,
Now, I didn't put the
I
plane in
agree.
this one. No,
Yet, just yet,
I,
you gotta
no, I
throw
don't
that
think
out
we
there.
need to.
Well, you never know. Dave might get a stroke of genius and decide to throw something in. You never can say. It's still early, folks.
Technically could put the airplane here, but I don't really think I want to. I'd rather get a good train system in, you
Yeah,
know?
I think a good usable train system would definitely trump the plane. The plane was
Yeah.
nice, but it was kind of
It wasn't used, it was a good, it was all show. It
yeah.
was just hey, it was great for the videos,
Yeah, no,
but it
don't get
was
me wrong. It was
underutilized.
definitely cool.
Underutilized
Yeah, because you should be
because it
able to
was
mulch that one. We'll leave this tree, that tree. I think we'll have to mulch this one, take out this tree here.
we going to get alpacas. No, no alpacas yet. Not unless you learn how
Does
to do
anybody have a
animate.
flatbed trailer that auto loads?
Mine does. My old one. Exclamation point
Yeah.
flatbed from my stream.
Um, there's also Surfing Cowboy Gaming's one
Yep.
from they converted from County
Hmm.
on the website under Billy Alpaca mods. You could use that one as well. It's basically the same as Dave's one, to be honest.
Oh, and I went
How
in
you
and I
doing, Bad
created a
Farmer?
mod. I created a mod I'll release later, possibly. It just takes all the stuff that Giants actually included in the game, but made you get
Alright, let's landscaping paint
the new two Volvo
this.
trap pieces, the Zetor, all those files are in there. So I just created a pack. The Black Beauty and the
Oh, nice.
Porch. I made it all in one file, so anybody that doesn't have those can get them. And the Mac Anthem, Black Anthem, without any hacking.
Nice.
All you had to do is put a mod description XML, and they're all in the base game files.
Alright, so we can go right around here, come right in through here. There was this lump over here I had to smooth.
Right. Back in a few minutes.
Some giants. And then I think if we go right along here, I do want to leave the grass right in close here. Oh, it's not owned by me. It's right on the edge. Bummer. Alright, so I'll have to touch that up a little bit. Or maybe we buy that spot. Got a cable skidder someone made from Black Sheep's Massey Grapple. Needs blender and UDIM work. That's... Aww. I hate it when they do that. That's not buyable, so you can't... Now I can't ever fix those spots. That sucks.
What spots are you trying to fix? Are they just paint textures?
Yeah, well, I don't have those
You
mods.
can-
I'll have to load them up.
Yes. If you put the paint
I'll load
anywhere,
this
it
up.
will
Yeah,
let you.
I'll load it up single player at some point and fix those couple of spots.
Yeah, that's what I had to do because it did the same thing to me, and I was like, man, I didn't even pay attention to it.
Yeah, because I would like to... Oh, that'll work. Kind of
It's on
hides
the
it.
SGA website under Billy Alpaca Mods.
Kind of hides it.
If you're having trouble finding it, I'll put it in chat.
Get out of my field.
Sec. Mods. Billy Alpaca. Lizard flatbed trailer. There it is. Copy. There you go. And you can get Dave's one from, if you go over to his channel, to his chat, and put in !mark flatbed, you should get a link for the Dave's edited one as well.
There we go. Actually, I think I can probably use this with the grapple on it to grab those couple of trees instead of having to skid them. There we go. Get this out of the way.
You're welcome.
Thump. And it goes. Let's go get the other big one. And then I think once this is de-stumped, we should be good to go for leveling this out and getting the ore in here.
Yeah, never mind what I said. All those mods are broke.
Oh, how rude.
Getting our hopes up.
You kind of got to put it back in beta to test it properly.
Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
I thought it was kind of strange.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not major changes like they've had to go through with some of the other updates though.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. I'm watching a lot of talk on different Discords and stuff like that. Some of it's just the version, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping some of it's just alright, it's just a quick version thing and it's not as
Right.
extensive as some of the other changes that they've had to go through.
Right.
Alright, so
I figure
I
I
will
figure
have to
smart mod
harvest
you'll see
that
back
one.
up tomorrow.
It looks like there's a... Oh, this one here I gotta pick back up. Whoa! Run out of the woods and there's a tree grinder. Nope, Dave will not be live until 7 o'clock, Bandit. Eastern Standard Time.
You can do that command in his chat anytime, by the way.
Yep, yeah, all you gotta do is go to his chat and type in the command, even if he's not live.
Yeah, Jaren, any. You should be fine.
we go. Got this tree. Get it down to the container. Looks like we got a couple of rocks in here to get rid of. I'll wait till Neon gets some of the stumps out of the way, and I'll get over here with the jackhammer. And it goes. I think that's the last one of those. You jump in this. There was one tree left to pull down. I think on the other side of this hill. Be this one here. Why is the head stuck like that? The head seems to be like cocked off to one side. I don't know why.
I fold them up and unfold
Yeah,
them
that's
again.
what I was just gonna try. There we go.
I've still not found that frickin' frog yet.
Ooh, just barely 12 meters with that one. Alright, that looks good. Get those put into the other container. Get the jackhammer so we can pick up those couple of stones. And I think once the stumps are out of the area, we will be good to go with starting to do some landscaping and get the smelter in here. Perfect. Put that there. We'll have to get the bucket, of course. Let's go grab the bucket. making some decent progress. Should be able to get that field planted soon. I think one more container load will be able to pick up the foundry. How's it going, Puncher? I do. I watch a lot of YouTube, so I do have YouTube Premium. Get your finger out of your nose, kid. Alright, where are those rocks? I think there's one... Nope, not there. Okay, it's up here a little ways. It's a box of freaking tissues right there. That one. Thought I had that one set to a command, to a button on here, but maybe I don't. Alright. Get this brought back down here. I'm not going to go all the way to the store with it because there will be more braking in the future. And I'm slowly working my way towards what will be the farmyard slash whatever.
Well, that's
Alright.
interesting.
What's that, Billy?
I'm not getting that warning that Jaron was on about. I hit a bump and it just nudged the container off the flatbed itself.
Mm-hmm.
Now that warning's showing up on the screen.
Yeah, I mean, it seems weird. Like it...
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's something they added with auto load just to say, like, hey, that's, you know, that's the limit. You know, you want
Yeah.
one container, you're good or whatever.
Yeah, I know I had one container on there. That's the weirdest thing about it. Oh.
Theme park. I already know someone that's working on one, but I'm not going to say who it is.
And I'm willing to bet you, given some of the difficulties, that it might be a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially if Giants doesn't give access to some of the files. Willing to bet you that's going to cause some issues.
Right. That's going to be the biggest thing, I think.
Interesting.
Yep.
That was
Because
the
there's
old
nothing that we currently have.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it is a script with the new map, so I don't think that access is available yet. No, it is not. It says, I think it says right in at 180H, Jaren. Alright, so my goal, hopefully, is to get this right over in here. It should fit in there, so let's make a paint mark to kind of follow. We'll kind of try to stick to this area. Land is not owned by me. I'm hoping I can go... Oh, okay, the car actually loops through this parking lot. That's new. Hadn't
That's
seen them
kinda
do
cool.
that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple down here on this edge if you see them near Neon, if you can get those quick. I'll start sculpting in from there. Because I want to try and leave this tree if possible, and then there'll be a little driveway through. That way I don't have to take as much of this big hill. Stick to the flatter areas. And I think the only other ones really are going to be, yeah, these couple of scrubby ones here. There's a stump there. And then probably this one and this stump, I think, are the last two, really. Might not even need that one down. I think just these three here. And we'll leave these on the edge of the parking lot. Come grab this one here, Neon. Leave that one if you can. No! Ah, if you get it, you get it. But yeah, try to get these two in the stump that's in the middle. And then I think we should be able to get enough flat space in through. Nice, Mike. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. I would have given you a ride. Alright, now the question is... There was a lump there. We need... How big of a spot do we need? It would fit right there. So that cuts down on some of the landscaping needs, thankfully. Alright, then we go back uphill here. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's see. That should be big enough. have to get turned like that, but it's getting... Yeah. Alright, landscaping. Let's go a little bit further here. Alright. Looking pretty good. Just got 2 stumps left here and that one last little clump there, and then we can go back to doing some cutting so we can finish off these trailers. Got one there. I'll stand on the other one so you can see it better. Perfect. And then this last little shrub right here. Good deal. Nice. I feel accomplished. I wouldn't bother trying to plow up all of the brush over here, because it's going to be one of those things I'll just let it paint in with the new factory. But I would say from here, let's start working on these trees here along this road edge and working our way back to, there's a stream in here. Let's see if we can't work our way back in through this stream. I'll grab the log trailers, get them moved over there if you want to start cutting. Or if you want, I can cut and you can load the logs. It's up to you. Welcome back, Michael. Gonna hit the road in ATS? Oh, I see how it is, Michael. I see how it is. Nothing will get done if you load. That's fine. If you want to cut, go right ahead. I'll do the loading. I don't mind loading. It's actually pretty easy for me, so. That joystick comes in very, very handy. I would like to get a second one at some point and do 2 joysticks, but...
Yeah, I think that's something I'm going to have to invest in.
I think before I do that, though, I need a different desk area, because this desk is too cramped. It's too cramped of a setup for me to try and fit a second joystick in here.
Yeah, I was using that small, who'd you flip? My brain's gone dead now. What was it? The smaller Volvo.
Yeah.
For lifting up the logs and stuff. And it was a little bit tricky with obviously the mouse and keyboard, so yeah, I think I'm going to invest one if you guys say it's a lot easier. try and find
Well,
one.
it's
though.
a good thing you can't kill each other in this game then, isn't it, Michael? How's it going, Geordie lad? Nope. Nope. Cut them all. Once we know what the field edge looks like and how we're gonna do it, then we'll worry about possibly putting in some trees. We'll replant them, and that way they'll grow in over time. Because I kind of think I want to plant some sequoias along the field edge in a few places. How's it going, Slow Swede? I am doing good. Just doing a little multiplayer here on Silverrun Forest. People are welcome to join. There's very few mods on this map right now, so I wanted to make it as easy as possible for anybody that wants to join. If you're interested, just give me a quick whisper. I'll send you the password. Should be listed as Darius Frost's game. I know this isn't how you're supposed to move these containers, but it works. Saves me running all the way back for the forks. That works. Alright, let me jump out, see what we got. 12, 12. We got a 10, a 12, a 9.
Ooh, that's not bad actually. The Logitech G Extreme 3D Pro joystick.
That's the one I use. It was like what, regularly $40 or something?
Yeah.
They're super reliable from what I understand. They work phenomenal. Even though it's an older joystick. Who
I've heard
cares?
a few people mention that actually, so.
I think it's the one that Reaper uses, believe it or not.
Yeah, he's got
It
two
is.
as well, hasn't he?
It is.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them. I
Nice.
bought them last year when they were on sale.
Yeah, they went on sale at one point for $20. Like a week
Wow.
after I
That's when I
bought
bought
mine,
'em.
I was like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I got them because it was basically buy one get one free.
Yep, pretty
Yeah.
much. It's like, geez, I should buy 2 of them now just to have backup for when this one fails. But it's nice. You get plenty of functions with it, so you can set them up for whatever you want to do, really.
Yeah, 12 programmable buttons, 8-way hat switch. What's that?
There's a little thumb piece on the top, so you can, like, I use it for my camera.
Oh right, so yeah, oh, yeah, it's more like a little mouse thingy. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's like a little thumb pad that you'd find
Yeah.
on a like a PlayStation or an Xbox controller. So it works really well for, like I said, that camera control function.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Christmas present coming up.
Billy's buying himself a Christmas present.
No, my wife is.
Does she know she's buying you the Christmas present?
Not yet.
Because that's part of it.
Yeah.
I don't think they. I don't think they work with Xbox because they're PC control.
Yeah, that one's a PC. Obviously, what you can do is go to, say, for instance, Amazon and type in maybe a Logitech
Yeah.
joystick and then do console, Xbox, PC, whatever.
Or you can do a Windows-based one, seeing
Yeah.
how they're both made by Microsoft.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for anybody wondering, oh, it is on
PSP
sale
one.
right now for $30. This is
Oh,
the
yours is
one that I'm
cheaper.
using right here.
Yep.
Dang it. Yep, that's the one I was on about as well.
So yeah, I bought mine about a year ago, and yeah, I love it. It works great. This is that little hat switch that Billy was talking about. So I use
Yep.
this for my camera looking around. This one here I have set for my function of changing in and out of cab. I keep this bottom one here set for when I'm logging to cut the logs themselves. And then I have these 4 buttons here for my crane controls to move in and out, open grapples, things like that. I have quick attach of things down here on this one. So I can, this actually acts as Q for me. I don't even have these 5 programmed right now, but yeah, it works great.
Just a quick one there is for Soul Suite. I'm looking at the one, obviously I'm in the UK, so I don't know if it's different for anyone else around the world, but when I go to the main page that shows all of the listings, for that particular joystick, it's actually showing a 33% off on Xbox Game Pass. So if you've got that, you might get it.
I think that's an Amazon Prime thing right now, because I got a thing saying the other day, you've got Amazon Prime, claim your free Amazon or Microsoft Game Pass or something. I'm like, I don't have an Xbox, I don't care.
Yeah.
Well, if it's the Ultimate, then it comes with the PC version of it. It comes with everything.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. It just said Microsoft Game Pass, and I'm like, well, I don't have a Xbox, and
48 quid usually.
Yep.
I can get it at the minute for 42.36.
Yeah, that's the only thing with them is they're not ambidextrous, like Michael just said. They're both right. They're right-handed. They don't have the ambidextrous part set up to it. There are the T16000Ms from Thrustmaster are nice. They're a little bit more expensive, I believe, but still very good joysticks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm fine with just the one. I get most everything done that I want to do with just the one joystick, so. I mean, like I said, I can very easily manipulate things as I need to, and
How you doing, KW, by the way?
and how you doing, KW? Yeah. It's a really big word for Michael.
That's a point. How come Michael's got some joysticks anyway? He only plays ATS.
Yeah, I don't know why he got joysticks for playing ATS. Why did you, Michael? Better watch out. Michael's a VIP over here. I figure I'd pick on him enough. I'd make him a VIP.
Ah, bless.
It's kind of a personal question why a guy wants joysticks, isn't it?
Oh, bless.
Yeah, the Thrustmaster one can be set up either which way if you want to. Whereas this one kind of can't. It's set up one way or the other. Or it's only set up right-handed, I should say. They don't really have a left-handed option.
I don't mind having it right-handed. I usually have the steering wheel or keyboard on my left.
Yep, that's how I've got it. Literally, keyboard sits right, or the keyboard's right here, just in front off to one side. Steering wheel, joysticks here, and the mouse is just behind it, so I can very easily get about. Not to mention, I've got a really tiny desk, so. New Turtle Beaches can be set for either hand. I didn't realize Turtle Beach was making joysticks.
I thought it was headsets they did.
Yeah. Well, Maybe it's because Billy hasn't gotten a log file from you in forever because you
Yeah.
haven't played Farm Sim, Michael. Maybe that's why he's giving you a hard time.
Well, I definitely know he's not been playing FS22 that often, apart from with Yosho.
Oh, now I see how it is, Michael. You'll play FS22 with Yosho, but you won't come join me. I see how that is. I see how it is. I see how I rate Michael. Maybe I need to rethink that VIP status.
Regardless, you still did it. I think he was trying to impress Danny, to be honest.
Could be. Who knows? I gotta talk to Danny. I need to get some more,
Moats.
not emotes, sub badges.
Alright, yeah.
I realized something important. In
You
about
haven't got...
4 days,
Yeah.
I've been streaming for 2 years.
Yep. Yeah, I think when you were streaming the other day when you were mentioning about that. You can go up to, what was it, 10 years you said or something?
Yeah, as a partner, I've got access to up to 10 years right now worth of badges.
That's mad. Who streams for 10 years? Be
You
bonkers.
you say that, but I've got a guy I follow on Twitch no less. EJ_SA. He does a lot of Kerbal. He does a lot of space news and stuff. That's one of the reasons I follow him. He has people right now that have been subbed to him for 90 months.
Wow.
It's like that. Wow. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a goal right there. For me to still be streaming 90 months in, that's a lot.
Actually, I suppose Dave will be coming up to nearly 10 years, if not more, next year, isn't it?
They didn't
He
start
didn't
that
start.
early.
Yeah, he didn't
so-
start streaming in 13. He was making
Wouldn't it?
maps in 13, but he wasn't streaming back then.
Oh, dang it.
Right.
Dave's
You
what,
gotta wait
7 years in, I think?
about 7. In June,
Oh,
I
getting
think
there
it's 7 years.
Haha, my memory hasn't failed me today, at least. It's possible it might fail me tomorrow, but so far today, at least, it hasn't. Alright, I think all of these, you're at 10. None of these are 12s. These are all smaller ones. Perfect, and so isn't that one. We'll get these loaded onto the trailer out of the way. Something's cooking. I don't know what it is, but I can smell it. It smells good. Alright, I'm gonna have to put this down and re-grab so that I'm kinda more centered into the pile. There we go, like that. You fix this log here. There we go. Oh, I will, Michael. I will. Because you would rather be trucking than hanging out in Farm Sim doing some multiplayer. If you're starting to have to go a ways, Neon, don't be afraid to start setting the piles closer. I will move to you if need be. That way you're not having to pull as far. Oh, Neon's not in voice chat. And he server muted you on Discord too? Hey, jeez. There was a few more of those. There they are. Come here. Stupid stick. I think this is going to be the last one for that trailer load. Or that container load, I should say.
The abuse I put up with, really.
Yep, that'll do it. 44,000 liters. Alright. I'm gonna go run this one up to the container warehouse. The container sell point. He goes by another weird... He's got so many different names everywhere. Stupid van.
I don't know if he's changed it or not, but it used to be like a lot of dots and that, wasn't it, in Discord? Something like Morse code or something.
I think the last time I'd seen something from him, it was... I don't remember. SGA's punching bag or something, maybe?
Oh, that was on Twitch. That name.
Well, I think he had it on Discord too for a time.
Did he?
Another $100,000. Awesome. Now we should be able to get the ore put in. SGA doorknob. There you go.
Yeah, should do.
If it doesn't show up in Game Bandit, check to see if there's a zip file within a zip file.
Shouldn't do. The only other thing as well is check the name of on the folder.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you duplicate mods, you'll get like a number put after it. Just delete that and then take it in.
Yeah, it could be that too.
So I think both those trailers may be similarly named. No number after it.
What mod was it, Bandit?
Probably the Surfing Cowboys auto-load trailer.
Wonder if maybe he didn't get the whole download or something.
Possibly. Try deleting it and re-download it. Yeah, Surfing Cowboys one then off the SGA website. Try deleting it, Bandit, and then re-download it off the SGA website. If you still have the same issue, I'll try at my end and see. Maybe Surfing Cowboys doing something with it. I don't think there's any updates for it yet. Hasn't told me.
Alright, gotta stay here with this. Let's see if we can't
You've done that as well. Okay. That's very strange.
fit that in here now with the 180 grand we have. Overlaps with another object.
It'll be is it in your mod list, Bandit? If it is, it'll be under the PV mods tab in the shop.
Alright, let's make sure we're flat.
Here it goes again. It's weird. Oh, might be okay. It's not. Okay. I have to download and double check it and see. Not sure. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll double check it. Yeah, if it doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll send the one that I've got. I definitely know it shows up in mine, so.
Alright, I'm gonna landscape out a little bit more of this hillside here. Found a stump! Ha ha ha! Sneaky stump.
Let's have a look. HGA website. Bit of a flatbed. Unloaded. Silverrun. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good. Must be getting late. She's eating dinner. Oh, 15.
Right, so it's showing up okay in the installed mods bit. And it shows in my mods and DLC list, so it's working fine for me. Yeah, not sure. Seems to be looking okay for me. It's loading up to make sure that it's in game as well.
I refuse to let that stump win. Ah! Sorry, that was loud. Darius 1, stump 0. Suck on that one. Now I've got to like
Yep.
30
both there.
point turn to get out of here.
Yeah, it's worked fine for me, so let me upload that to my Google Drive.
Alright, I don't see any other stumps here, so... How's it going, Pompies? Alright, let's see. Production... You overlaps with another object. That's fine. I don't care, because at the end of the day, we're gonna stick you in here somewhere. I want you to go just like this. We're gonna free place. My only problem is I'm leery because I think what's happening is it's interacting with the trailer and the road. But I'm leery that if I place it here without landscaping first, I'm gonna get stuck with the not being able to move this hillside back. There. I don't want to spend any more, because I need my 180k for this thing.
Sensual Whisper, Bandit. And I'm going to grab a coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Landscape, painting. We will do... Bless you, my dear. She's sneezing. Do gravel up like this. Gravel through. Well, I hope I can get rid of that big lump. A little bit of gravel around the backside here. Now, hopefully you let me fix this lump right here. Oh, phew. That's good. Like that. There. Not too shabby. This. Smooth it a little bit. We'll do something right here for a little bit of a... like a fence, so you can just kind of pull in, back up, dump. Get the ore up there, but yeah. For that, I'll have to move this trailer. For the time being, paint all of this out. Fix the grass later. We can replant a little bit in here. Once we got some more money. Rolling above server, mute me. I don't think that's a possible thing. Is it possible to change somebody's name on Discord?
You can change it for yourself.
Well, yeah. Boom, or Michael just said boom, changed his name to Princess. I didn't think that was
Yeah.
possible.
So he'll see it as Princess, but nobody else will.
Oh. I see.
And then when it always resets every time he comes back in anyway. Because I changed it to idiot.
Oh, nice. Alright, start another pile over near you, Amethyst. I'll get this stuff picked up here in a few minutes. And yeah, we've got ourselves a furnace. I'll get this shoved out of the way. And I'll finish landscaping that at some point. Yeah, we got ourselves a furnace. Nice. You just move this over here. This Volvo is too much fun. Like that. We'll move that there. Pompey says hi, Dave.
Hey, Pompies.
That. Alright, let's leave this here. Go get another container. Almost didn't save enough money for a container. That would have been bad. Heck, at this point, we could end up in the negative the next time a lease kicks in.
Mm-hmm.
Really. Same to you there, dear. What's for dinner?
Teriyaki chicken, butter noodles, carrots.
Sounds tasty. Ah, yeah, alright. Within that server, that makes sense. Neon's going to town over there. Having a hard time keeping up. Twelve, 12, 12, 12. You're a little one. 12, 12. Those are clearly little ones. 12, 12. Oh, this is a pickup stick pile right here. Well, you don't like to show up properly. Quite useless. Alright. Alright, let's get this stuff loaded up. Try to, anyway. How's it going, Jackson Cropper? Cropper? Words! Cropper, not copper. That's weird that I'm still hearing Neon cutting trees way over here. Got the DLC? Nice. Plop. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, you're able to join still if you want. Let me send you a whisper with the password quick. I'm Hestide. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this evening? There we go. Once again, should be just Darius Frost's game. And we're gonna go. Let me get that out of my keyboard before it falls in.
That's a very strange one. Don't know. Yeah, so Bandit's downloaded the one that I sent him from my Google Drive, and even that's not showing up in his game.
That's strange.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. I like a lot of the equipment. The map's actually really nice. Are you a 12-meter log? You are 12, okay.
Yeah, not sure.
It shouldn't be a problem, Jackson. Even if you are on console, there's, like I said, very few mods actually on this map at the moment. Just that one lizard mod and the Platinum DLC, so you should be okay even on console. As long as the map shows up for you, you're welcome to join. Yep. Yeah, this trailer's really those auto load containers are really nice, especially for the console players.
Yeah. Gonna make their life a lot easier.
Yeah, it gives them a chance of having a auto load.
I know 82 Studios will probably be updating his stuff to include all the new DLC palettes as well. And obviously they're console compatible in there as well. Because it's more, they do it as a fill plane or a fill type or something, rather than auto loading.
Get rid of a couple of these stumps that are in my way. That should make a world of difference. Evening there, Mr. Cope. How you doing? Should be Darius Frost's game. Just take the hyphen or the underscore out of my name, and that's what it should show up as. Alright, let's get rid of this little short stubby piece. Plop, get out of there. Thank you, Mr. Billy, for giving that shout out to Mr. Cope.
No
If
worries.
you guys aren't following Mr. Cope, go give him a follow. He's a great streamer, great fan of the words. Great friend of the channel. That's what I was trying to say.
Well, a friend of the community, really, isn't he?
Yeah, friend of the community. Recently picked up streaming himself.
You're welcome, Mr. Copeland. How are you doing today? And how's it gone, Mr. Scurvy Hyam?
How you doing, Scurvy?
Hello.
They are hard enduro. Indeed. You just woke up? Nothing wrong with that. As long as you got some decent restful sleep. How was Scurvy's Saturday?
Let's not go there.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Scurvy. But you know how it is. Had to ask, be, you know, friendly and stuff.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. I appreciate it.
Does Scurvy want to come hang out on the server? Do some
would
logging?
if I could, but I'm sanity checking some data right now. So this is... I need to be distracted while I do work, so this is my distraction.
Well,
You know what
I
I
will do my best to distract you then, Scurvy.
Thank you.
Can't guarantee much, but I'll try. Got it? Good to hear. According to research at Cambridge, doesn't matter what order the letters are in a word. Yep.
You always recognise it.
Yeah, it's crazy how the brain will actually pick up on that stuff and still be able to read it even if you jumble the letters up.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's... some people just can't. I'm one of those people that reads by the block letters, and that's why I'm terrible for editing things. Because I don't catch those mistakes, because I just look, okay, the word kind of looks right, I'm going to run with it.
Yep.
I hate editing with a passion. Oh, thanks for the shout out there. I don't know who done it. Somebody did it.
Hey, no worries. You know what they say, the only way to get good at something is to try, right? There's still plenty of things to do to help out on the server, so you don't necessarily have to log. You could always be running
Maybe you
around
can.
doing the tree grinding, the stump grinding and stuff, and nothing says you have to do the logging if you don't want to. But you're still welcome to
Oh,
come and hang out on the server.
Oh, Streamlabs doing its auto thing.
Oh, I just happened to pop in there. Huh.
Yeah, I was thinking, hang on, I haven't quite got around to doing it yet.
Yeah, I didn't see a command in there, and I'm wondering, just like, how the
Yeah.
heck
Yeah,
did it get in there?
it's been a while since I've updated them, but I do have quite a few of you guys still on auto timers.
Oh, I picked a good time then.
Yeah, I actually had at one point most of the SGA set up on auto timers that would go off every so many minutes in chat as long as people were doing the chatting thing.
Yep.
Alright, so the one in the middle is not 12. So we'll toss that over there. See if I can't get just this one here. There's the synchronization. Server name is Darius Frost's Game. To pluralize that. And here is the password. I think I have it set to allow up to 8 people, so the more the merrier.
I need some more land to process then.
Oh no, I've still got plenty of land. I barely touched the land I initially bought. Probably
make life
need
a
some
little bit
more
easier.
equipment, but
Yeah, to make my life a little bit easier, I just purchased the land next to where the sawmill is, just to get it filled up.
yeah.
Just drag the trees straight over and dump
You're
them
more
in the
than welcome
digger.
to, Bandit. Let me send you the password as well.
Oh, I like that the newer Volvo truck as well. It seems to handle quite well.
Which
I've found, actually, believe it or not, the VNX 300, the one that everybody says doesn't turn well, if you do it with the tandem short frame,
it
works
works fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Oh,
think
right.
there's an issue with the drop-down tandem, but I like big trucks and I cannot lie, so I wanted the tri-axle Higgin.
Right, I want pet place.
That.
But I am going to be using the telescopic trailer for sure.
Yep,
Yeah.
that 3A1.
For
Yep, one
the
second,
3A1.
Jackson. Let me hop in here into the menu and I'll get you some permission.
I don't know if you noticed, Scurvy, but the UAL's been updated this week a couple of times.
That should
Oh.
cover what
It
you
will
need to
now
do.
auto-load logs onto the logging trailers. So you don't actually need a separate auto-loading log trailer if you don't want to. You can use the base game stuff, including the stuff
Oh.
from the DLC.
Yep.
Loki's also added auto-load capabilities for containers onto the 3A trailer and the smaller trailer, the 4A.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll also auto-load pallets and stuff
There
onto
goes
the
that
trains.
leasing cost again.
So if you've got any stuff you want to sell to Elm Creek, you can auto-load it straight onto the trailer rather than having to hand
The
fork it
train,
on
you
or
mean?
whatever. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
the train.
Train
the
trailer, I
train
know what you
too.
meant.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes,
Wow,
it does,
that's nice.
JPM.
And-
The most recent one off of the GitHub will work on any logging trailer now.
Yep.
And he also added it so that you can load the containers onto the trailers.
Yep.
I don't have UAL on here, but
If anybody wants it, there's the link. Obviously, it's
Thank you.
PC only as well.
yep.
And I believe
Uh,
that the
Stump grinder's on the front of the Kloss tractor right now, Jackson.
yeah. Also, if you've got the Universal Autoload add-on script,
Yes.
that's also been updated to
Thank you,
do
dear.
the new
Dinner is
stuff
here.
as well. I'm not sure exactly what's been added. We haven't really looked at it personally, but that was updated the other day as well on GitHub.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Just put a quick look
I
myself.
wonder if I should just. Sorry, I'm mumbling. I'm gonna put
No
myself on
worries.
mute.
Yeah, so from the looks of it, the add-on currently supports modded trailers, bale trailers, timber trailers, vehicles, and containers. But there's also a full list of their stuff that's compatible with it as well. That's kind of cool. The 53-foot dry van.
Let's get rid of this one.
Yeah, I don't really use that one much at the minute.
No, there is a console compatible one that Billy was telling me about just a little bit ago. I haven't put it into the save yet, but I probably
Yeah, the
will.
Tree Devourer.
Tree Devourer.
Yeah. Or Devourer Tree or something it's called. Let me just double check
But
that.
yeah, as of right now, the
Devourer.
only mods on the server are the Platinum expansion and
Yeah.
the Lizard
Yeah.
6-meter, 9-meter subsoiler. Just because I figured it was a nice straight edge for making fields, and it would be a lot easier than trying to do it 2 meters at a time with the brush cutter.
That's it. Devour Trees, that's what it's called. It's
Devour
basically like,
trees.
it's like the Brooks. I think they had it in 19.
Yeah, there was a
They did.
couple
Can't
different
remember.
versions in 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You topped up.
There we go, fix that side, spin around the other side of the trailer, fix that side, then I can shove them into the trailer. Oh, did that fix it? Nope. Still hanging out of the tree. There we go. That fixed it, though. There we go. There is Hestide. Welcome in. No worries, no worries. I know that feeling. How are we looking on this trailer? 37,000. I'll go grab a couple more trees, throw them in there. Then that can go up to the container sell point. Alright. Looks like we've got 20 right there on top. Or 12, rather. I'm making a mess.
I wish the grapple that comes standard on the new Volvo would swivel.
The, what, this one?
No, the Volvo excavator grapple option.
It does swivel.
It does swivel?
Yeah, it'll swivel side to side. It swings, but
Oh.
it'll still swivel side to side.
Oh, good.
You certainly
think it
can,
did.
Jackson. The goal is to keep it a little bit short of the roadway, but I do want to do the this entire area as the field. There's also a couple of spots in the field where rocks had been. You can fill those in if you want to. There we go. That's going to fill that trailer for sure. Yeah, she's definitely full now. I'll go put this over by the other trees here. Drop that off. Let me come in here and mark some. Here, 10, 12, 12, 12.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it saves jumping out every time I want to try and check a tree to see if it's...
Yep.
I mean, the thing's unlimited
Thank you.
spray, so heck with it, you know, just having it, at least I can see it at a distance, and it makes it a lot easier to, while I'm sorting the logs.
Yeah.
More than one way to skin a cat, as they say.
Meow.
Ooh, Mr. Reaper. The hydrate.
Mr. Reaper with a hydrate. How are you doing this afternoon, Mr. Reaper? Evening? Throw that out there. Thank you, Mr. Billy.
Okie-dokie. Damn, the snow runner is
This can
terrible.
go out there. It's playing some SnowRunner.
We found a new
Ah.
baby.
Just want to see some pretty Python. He's terrible. You're very welcome, Mr. Reaper.
Really? You got caught in the... Well, the grapple's now smoking a stogie.
Smoke them if you got them.
I walked by it, caught the edge of it. I was saying they added something to this grapple so when it's closed, it will grab and lock in anything that's in it. So you can actually take trees when the grapple is closed and stick them to the grapple.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't remember it ever doing that before, but
Hey there, Cope.
it's like, that's interesting. And here you go. Bloop. Stick another one in there. And they'll stay like that. You can drive around and they'll stay right there. So if you want to move a bunch of these at once, you can plop. Flop. Now, a couple of them went flying, but well, that one's now stuck to the bottom.
Is it? Oh, I gotta eat. I
See?
gotta eat.
As long as the grapple's closed. The one underneath fell out, of course. But then when I get over near the container, if I open the grapple up, they immediately start to fall. So they did something with this grapple. To lock in smaller trees. So it's like if they're under a certain weight, they just get locked in.
Database.
I think this one is part... Yeah, this is the Volvo one that's part of the DLC cope. I don't think that one's accessible. I think it's locked up. Like Fort Knox.
Mr. Cope and
Oh.
his straps. It's terrible.
I forgot about Fort Knox.
Oh, I've
Oh,
got that if you want it.
there I go, mentioning Fort Knox. Dave's like, oh, I forgot about that.
You put that in there too.
Yeah, that's going to be
Yeah,
one of those ones that gets put in ahead of time.
Yep.
Yeah, the only thing I haven't got sorted out is the doors and stuff yet, but...
What do you mean you don't have them done yet? I'm kidding.
I'm slacking, alright? Cool.
That iron to ore factory looks amazing there, Billy. Or ore to
That's
iron.
not bad. Yeah,
The
it helps.
thing you
and
just posted in there, it looks nice. And I like
Yeah.
the SGA logo. That's cool. We should
I
do
thought it
that
was
for
kind
all
of a cool little
productions.
touch. Yeah.
We should do that for all productions. Just
Team Miller is doing a edit of his pallet factory or plank factory, I think it is, to
okay.
include all the new sawmill products. So if anybody does want to use the DLC productions on other maps, you can do.
And I'm not gonna tell you, but if you didn't see it earlier, there's something I worked on today that's looking pretty.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do?
I can't
Alpaca.
tell you. You have to wait till my show.
Oh,
He's so cruel, isn't he?
the one
Oh,
you want
yeah.
to strap
Yeah.
on? Oh, or straps on. Wow, I read that way too fast. Oh, it's one of those days. I've been up since like 3, so shush you.
Well, I was up at 4, hanging out in Discord at 4:30 with Fummins, and then around
What's
9
Fummins
o'clock,
doing up that early? He's an old fart. He's supposed to be sleeping in on Saturdays.
his significant other wanted him to paint.
Who won that battle?
She
I'm
painted.
assuming she did. Poor Fummins.
And then Fummins went off to do his painting, and I laid down and took a nap for a couple of hours because I was like exhausted. See, what happened is about 3:30 this morning, the baby mouse went looking for mommy mouse that got ate by the cats the night before, and they got baby mouse this morning.
Oh.
And if you've ever heard a cat chase a mouse inside a house, they crash into everything.
Because the cat doesn't care, he wants the mouse.
Exactly. And when you've got laminate floor in places, all I can think of is that movie Over the Hedge, no grip, no grip, no grip, no grip.
Mm-hmm.
Well, same idea with a cat on laminate flooring. And then when you have 5 cats chasing said mouse, there's a lot of banging and crashing.
Yeah,
Luckily, I
have no
managed to
idea how
find
do
the
that,
mouse
though.
before they ate this one, because they're still... I had to clean the stains. Yes, you will need that one mod, Bandit. I had to clean the stains off the floor from Mommy Mouse. Baby Mouse, I grabbed with some paper towels, threw it out in the driveway, saw it moving a little bit. I'm like, all right, whatever, it's out of the house. And then, yep, I can get him as soon as I get back. I was just jumping off that container trailer. I grabbed it and then I walked by the door a moment later, or a few moments later, and Baby Mouse froze to death outside the, just like face down on the ground.
Oops.
Like, well,
Poor baby mouse.
hey, it ain't my house anymore. So all the cats got a treat today. They got catnip treats. Yes, you didn't know, Kiston, you're not getting near my supper. You can get on your shelf later. Right now, that shelf is holding my supper.
I saw a sign. I saw a sign in a store today
Yeah.
that says, "I know what I named my dog, but what has my dog named me?"
Mm.
And same for the cats.
That is a good question.
That's a very good question. What have they named me? Slave if if I own cats.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, I'll come grab... as soon as I throw the container on and get it over here, I will grab the trailer and bring it over. There's a plow in the used vehicle sales? Oh, the culty plow? Ooh.
Only buy
Actually,
new or
right
you're buying
there.
someone else's problems.
This might be worth picking up for the sake of planting. 39 grand, it's 9 meters.
That's a good width.
It just won't do grass. Never mind. That's what I need it to do.
Why wouldn't it do grass? That's
I don't
weird.
know. It's weird.
That's odd. Well, I guess it's a planter and not a drill.
Yeah.
Because mostly drills do sowing of wheat and grass seeds and that kind of fun stuff.
I don't feel like putting the forks on.
I was curious, so that does have enough girth to,
Oh yeah, it
to know.
does.
That's actually probably the best way to do it, rather than lining it up with a fork truck.
Actually, this isn't very hard at all to line up.
No, plus it also
It does snap in.
locks in as well.
Yep. Yeah, see, it's gonna snap.
And the nice thing is, if you put it on the wrong way as well, it'll flip it
It will
around.
flip around, I saw that, yeah.
That is
Even
so
though
cool.
I try to line it up, that's just my OCD.
Yep.
Alright.
I suppose I should probably carry this back out there with me. Yeah. Where is the container kept? The container is in the store under objects. In the container section, they have a 20-foot, 30-foot, and 40-foot version.
Or if you go down to the installed DLCs, it'll be in there as well, right there near the
Yep,
end.
that too. All right. Hello again, Super Kitty. How are you this evening? Super Kitty and Bugs the Farmer are Becky's kids.
Ah, hi guys.
Hello.
And hello, Chucky. Yeah, Neon is just going to town over here. Nice. Getting pretty good at that logging thing there, Neon. A little bit of a delay. That building there is the furnace, Cope.
Oh, for the iron mill?
Yep.
Iron furnace or whatever they're calling it.
Yeah.
It fits in nicely, and then on top of that, one of the bonuses is there's a ramp onto a loading platform right there, so you could rent the train and just drive the pallets right onto the forklift. Right on with the forklift.
Ah.
Right in that. So I said, well, that's a good spot for it, because it's kind of hilly right there. It's going to be difficult to deal with the terrain for a field, so I'll stick that there.
Good.
Alright. Over this way. Did you already get the rocks, or are they still there? Oh, it looks like this one's been busted. Alright, let me, before you plow that in, let me scoop it up. You shouldn't, Bandit. It should show up. As long as you have that one mod. Okay, yep, not a problem. How's it going, Bugs the Farmer? Can't find it? I know there is some issues going on with Giants right now where not everything's showing up for everybody. But yeah, it should just be Darius Frost's game. And the only DLC required was that one lizard subsoiler.
It shows up for me. Multiplayer join.
Now, what is that? Is that one of the new Volvos you have there too?
Yep, this is the 180
Yes.
with the
Yep.
5,000 liter
fine.
bucket.
I just typed in Darius and it shows up perfectly fine for me. That's with all maps, English, up maximum of 16. So yeah, definitely there.
There you go, I'll drop this over here. Well, it looks like I've got some loading to do. Holy cow. Actually, real quick, Jackson, Jackson, if you want to jump in the truck and follow me up to the mine, we can drop off the stone and I'll load you up with whatever ore is up there. We can get that brought down and get it put into the, furnace. Because that is... Gee, I've only been up there once. Way up over there. So what's the easiest way to get there? There is an easy way to get there, is there?
If you head towards the Waffle
Go-
Hut south,
Go this way and then up, yeah.
just before that you got the dirt road on the right hand side, just after the bridge. That's probably the easiest and quickest way. And it sort of loops around by the river.
Yeah. That way we can earn a couple extra bucks from the stone and get the ore processing while we're at it. Yeah, feel free to go by me if you have to, Jackson. Unless you don't know the way, in which case I'm kind of a little bit slower than you are. Here, I'll even turn on the beacon. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Wheels 247 coming in with a rate of 16. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this evening? How was your stream there, Mr. Wheels? Lucas Adkins 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Tell Dave thank you for the video yesterday. You now understand fields. Will do, Cope. And thank you, Jackson, for the hydrate.
You're welcome. I heard it myself.
It was great. Good to hear, Wheels. Just doing a little multiplayer here. Local hosting on some Silverrun Forest. Got a few people in with me. Right now we're heading up to the mine site so we can go sell off the stone that we've picked up out of the field so far and get some
We went
ore
past the
for
dirt
the
track.
furnace. What?
Awesome.
We went past the dirt road.
Oh yeah, the dirt road. I was just sticking with this one because
especially with that thing, because they're quite hilly roads. I know some of the trucks I've gone up there with have struggled.
Yeah, we cleared that corner out there today, right there to your left.
Ah. Feel free to give me a bump draft if you can there, Jackson. That's making it. I'm up to 11 miles an hour. I'm not doing too bad. That is very handy, yeah. There is a Discord. Right now I'm down in the streamer chat, but if you type, I think it's Discord. Yes, thank you, Chucky. There is an SGA Discord. Next time around, I'll make sure I'm up in one of the general rooms so we can be a little more vocal to each other. You know, a little easier to converse and stuff like that. And I think if I think it's that dirt road I need to take, isn't it? Right there.
I'll keep going.
Oh, I can keep
It's
going
at the
on
bottom
this
of the
one.
hill. Yeah. Yeah, you can just follow it straight down. All leads to Pompeii.
Oh, so I go back down and then back up?
Yeah, well, it sort of circles around. The whole thing's on a big hill from what I've seen.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to avoid the hills. Alright, now I see the dirt road you were talking about.
Yeah. Where's that freaking bit? There.
Yeah, I love the look of this map. They did a really fantastic job with it.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I
Very
think it's
good.
the best one so far, isn't it?
As far as detail goes, yes.
Yeah.
No questions
Yes.
I mean,
asked.
they
And
they,
Yeah.
they definitely did a fantastic job with this one.
They're trying
Like
to
I-
impress Dave, I think.
yeah, and like I said to JD, if they did a 16 or somebody does a 16x of this and has this somewhere, you know, like up in the northwest corner or corner, and have fields and other rolling terrain around it, perfect map.
Oh yeah. Yep.
No questions asked. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. No offense,
Even
Dave,
a
on your
4X
new map that you're
version.
looking for.
Oh, the struggle is real. That stone is heavy. I know that for a fact. That stone is heavy as hell.
You just got to
That's
put
one
your
of the
order
reasons
in,
I didn't
right?
want to fully load that trailer either.
Yep.
Hey, Chucky, how you doing?
You just got to put your order in for a map, right, Scurvy? I mean,
What's that?
you just got to put your order in for a map, right?
Or do it
Yeah.
myself. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Yep,
really
yep.
hoping they make this one a base game for I mean, it should become a base game for 25, but
I'm
I'm
So,
also
will
hoping
they-
with the next gen
Uh-huh.
consoles, maybe they can get around the 1X and blow this out
And
to
go
a 4X
for
map.
4X. Yeah, that would be huge for console players. I think that would be amazing for console players. But are they doing another map as like the final update for in season or year 2 season pass?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep. Good
So
question.
you should be able to get that right here into the debris crusher, and then afterwards I will load you up with yeah, go ahead, dump that right into the debris crusher, and then after you're done dumping that stone in, I will load you up with some more. Oh, hey. Hey, dummy.
Yeah, they don't attach the bucket, so you got to make sure you do that.
Well,
as
I
not
thought the
obvious.
bucket was part of it.
Yep. No, it's not.
I just found that out the hard way. Maybe I should have paid a little closer attention. There. Not a lot of money, but hey, every little bit extra helps.
The variety of trees and the varying ways you can harvest them make it interesting too.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be all one way.
No, definitely not.
Although wood chips does pay a lot better than logs for some reason.
Yeah, if you get a great demand at the firehouse, NBC said he's had like $4,000 a 1,000 liter
Wow.
at the firehouse for great demand.
I mean, I just sold some at the rural farm, but I'll have to check that out.
How's it going there, Randy?
Yeah, pretty good.
Good to hear. All right. There's not a ton up here, but anything else, anything we can get into the smelter for or the furnace rather, will help get us some metal production started.
The yarder sure is a blast too, man.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
fun. I
Yeah,
love
I'm
the
looking
yarder.
forward to using it in some areas myself.
Uh-huh.
I like that this just spits it out on the ground too. It's like, nope. You have to place the furnace. It's the one production that's really not in the map.
I wonder why they did that, but whatever.
Alright, if you want to head back to the farm, Jack, I'll grab the last of this and meet you down there. Stuffed baked potatoes for dinner. Nice. Sounds yummy.
They did it that way because if you could place it, then you could literally run that little
Yeah, you could
thing right
put it
into a
right here and
trigger.
just put it right into it.
Mm.
If you
As-
start in
as-
Farm Manager,
No,
it's already on the map.
nope. It's you
Oh,
have to
okay.
place it regardless of what version you
Yeah,
start in.
that's what I thought.
Or you could just do what Dave does and bounce it in.
Yep.
Less.
It's a
Mhm.
pretty good map, Chucky. So if I go across the bridge here, too wide, too wide. Oh, that fence has a collision.
In about 40 minutes, Cope.
Yep.
Yep.
So if I go across here and take the dirt road, I should avoid the hillside, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. Champion
Right, so
111999.
road.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I think it's this one. One of these dirt roads. They all kind of link back, so...
Yeah.
Just pick a spot and start. I mean, there's really no right or wrong place to start. It's enjoy it. It's very detailed. It's really beautiful. I gotta spend some time maybe looking for some more collectibles, but I don't want to do that on stream. And I know I'm gonna have to load this up single player to fix that one painting area with a mod, but I'll disable that after the fact.
I had a little spot last night where I couldn't get
I think
it to
I was
go
supposed
flat.
to go back across that bridge. There are collectibles on this map. There's 20 of them there, shaped like animals. They're worth $50,000 a piece.
And they will show up in the gallery or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, what's it been called?
I have no idea where in the hell I'm going.
Yeah, you took the wrong way.
I know.
There's the paper mill across the road there. Yeah, the gallery. That's what it was.
Alright. I gotta look at the map. I mean, I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, if we take this dirt road, that dirt road, it'll get us right back to the yard.
60.
I do like that too. There's roads and there's bridges and everything crisscrossing all over this place. So
Yeah.
They did a really nice job.
oh great, hilly terrain.
Man.
5 miles an hour, here we go.
You could have the truck push you.
I think I'm actually going faster than he is at the moment. Well, he's loaded down with like 15,000 liters of ore, so. Turn here, and we'll end up in the back of the farm. I think I'm gonna have to go push him. Alright, I'm swinging back. We just go bombing through the woods. Did you get hung up on a tree, or did you just get...
I think he lost traction up on the... Yeah, he was losing traction.
Alright.
No, you
Oh.
can't steer. That's the problem.
Alright, just keep your wheels... There you go, point them in the right direction.
There you go. Wouldn't it be cool if you could get the winch system? Where you could just winch a vehicle?
Actually, as a matter of fact, one of the sites... no, you gotta take that right.
Hmm.
Gotta take this right back here, Jackson. One of the mod sites I had seen already has the
Going.
Mack trucks with a winch on them all.
Really? Okay,
Mhm.
I got to see how that is. Because that would be amazing.
He also
thing-
he did the Max, and he also did yeah, take this right here, and then it'll be the next left right by that building. And it'll bring you right down into the yard. Wow, there's already a lot came out today. I had seen them a little while ago, too. Oh, there's the pedal boat that I had showed Dave, so they should be coming right up. There's the Toyota Hilux.
There's a Toyota Hilux out there?
It's probably full of errors. It's just one of those things I
Oh.
had seen. It was like,
I know. That gets my hopes. You know, I really like the Hilux trucks from the Toyota T100s. The one that Top Gear couldn't kill.
yeah, this is a newer one.
And if it's full of errors, you just take it apart, fix the errors.
Yeah, that's no fun.
I don't have the patience. I'll send it to Reaper.
That's a good idea.
No Kiston. Where is it?
Of course, you send it to Reaper, and it's liable to do warp 9
True.
and
Oh.
and have more traction than God could create.
So back to
Well, you know, just put a few modifications in.
I
Yeah, the
did see it.
TLX trucks have the winch in them as well.
Do they now? Wow, that took a long time.
Seemingly, A2 Studios added it just before the Platinum came out, so it'd work automatically as soon as it came
Oh,
out.
right there.
Wow.
Mack
yeah.
trucks with a winch. He's
Yeah.
got all of them: the Black Anthem, the regular,
Yeah.
the Pinnacle, and all those. All four of them right there by Squiggles. And then he also had the man trucks with a winch in them
With
as
the
well.
winch. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe they got that to work. So.
Also, the
There's the
in-game
man trucks.
Gator has a winch as well that you can use.
Yeah.
Yes, and we found that out during release there, Billy.
Testing,
Early
yeah.
release. I was able to pull it
Pretty
up a
cool.
tree.
Very, very
Yep.
cool.
There's
That,
those
that
ones.
would come in that would come in handy considering
T. Miller said
w-
the 82 winch does not work currently.
wasn't it wheels that like to stick combines in trees?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, back in my past. Hey, I
But-
seen something last night different. I seen logs in trees last night. I had an auto load trailer and I loaded it and somebody's twisted it. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'll be right there in just a minute. I don't know. Yeah, he's working on it.
64X West End? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm good. 16 is probably big enough for me. Even a
Yeah.
4 is plays pretty big.
Plays pretty. I mean, how the roads are laid out matters for sure.
Yeah.
Because this map doesn't feel like a 1X map by any means.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It
feels
feels
a
like a
lot-
4X.
It does feel like a 4X until you
Mhm.
actually get down through it. But if you're
Yep.
just taking the main drives, yeah, it
Oh.
feels like a 1X. But you take all the little side roads everywhere, it feels like a bigger.
Yeah.
You're looking for property to farm. It feels like a quarter X.
That's
Well,
you're
Well,
not
yeah,
wrong.
if
You're
you want to
not wrong.
farm, if you want to farm,
Yeah,
yeah.
farm. Yeah, if you want to farm.
And that's all you want to do. Yeah.
Well, technically,
Yep.
you are farming trees.
Well,
but it's
Yeah.
different.
You know
Alright.
what I mean, Billy. You know what I mean.
it's technical.
Yeah. I'm just gonna back in right here and
There's one in every
Bloop.
crowd, huh?
There it goes.
Oh yeah.
Up the ramp.
Actually, with us, there's several of us in every crowd.
I love that it shows it loading up the ramp like that. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We'll start getting get that turned on.
I'm surprised they didn't have you come up with coal as well in order to make metal.
Yeah.
Well, they could easily
There.
make.
I gotta do a
you know,
little bit of landscaping right there still, but
Somebody could easily make a coal, mine just like the iron ore if they knew the code.
yep.
Yep.
And I like that it just spits out slowly over time.
Yes, that is neat.
Just spits out, piles up slowly over time, and then you grab it as you need to, and
Yeah, because you still have to load it.
Yep.
I mean.
Yep.
So.
Oh. The day will come somebody will crack everything that's on here and they'll have the XML and they'll release it. Giants won't get a chance at it.
Well,
yeah,
You
it hasn't
know
happened
that'll
yet.
come around.
of course,
Hasn't
they may
happened
not
yet,
be.
but I'm sure it will.
They may not be expecting to get a chance. They probably know eventually modders will do it.
Yeah.
Obviously, So.
It's like the battle between arms and armor. You create a bulletproof vest, you're going to have somebody create a round that bypasses the bulletproof vest.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
Yep. Good analogy.
You make a better
And then
vest,
your
they're gonna
military
make.
upgrades their weapons.
Yep. And you're gonna make a
Yeah.
better round, and they're gonna make a better vest, and then you're gonna.
And yep, and
Never
then
ending.
see.
Yep. And then you'll make an armored vehicle, and they'll make a round that'll do it. And then you'll up armor
Hey.
the next vehicle, and
Scurvy.
Yeah.
they'll make a smarter round. How's it going, Mr. Vito?
Google the M5.
Aren't there like a million of them out there?
Do the military version, or soon to be. Very nice weapon.
Yeah, it's using the 6.8 Remington.
Yes,
Yep.
sirree. 5.56. Say bye-bye.
Yeah, I have not shot that round yet.
Well, when I get my hands on it, I'll call you. You can come
Okay.
over.
Don't leave
would
me
not
out.
complain.
Well, you're more than welcome to come anytime, buddy.
So
My doors will always be open.
are they
right.
going to be making
Yeah,
a version of the
open,
saw
but
for
is
that?
it the welcome on the other end of the open?
We'll talk offline, Scurvy. I can't say anymore.
Okay, nope, understandable.
That's
Yep.
that's the question, right? The door's always
What's the question?
open. Whether you're welcome through the door is a different story. The door's open.
Oh,
You just-
anybody
just-
can walk through my door.
That's right.
Yes.
Anybody can
Anybody
walk
can.
through. It's whether you're
Yeah.
welcome and whether you're still going to be standing on the other side.
It
Is the
might be a
question.
one-way trip.
And Michael could be the target.
One-way trip.
Yeah.
Well, for the
That-
majority of you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Well, some people, hey.
They're going
Well,
skeletonized.
Oh, you bring the
Oh.
pizza. That's straight to my gut, Neon. You'll definitely get through the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they bring the
Well,
pizza
y-
and a
you'll
gallon of
know-
Stewart's milk.
You'll know it's me if I show up.
Wow,
Ooh,
Neon is going
that-
crazy. I'm not even gonna. It's gonna take me hours to clean up all these trees, Neon.
Wait a minute.
He's
What do you
gotten the
mean
hang of this.
Gone
Never
crazy?
mind.
He's always been crazy.
Yeah, true.
Well, yeah, but he's gotten quite ahead of me. We'll say that.
You might get that for your next one, Big Vito. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the skeletonization that they did with it. That is one sexy rifle.
Right.
All right. Yeah, we're
Looks
getting
good.
we're getting right along here.
I'm kind of surprised what they did with the silencer on it. I'm very shocked with that.
Okay, all right. Pet peeve:
that-
no such thing as a silencer.
Suppressor.
It's a suppressor.
Suppressor.
Yep.
Even I know
Sorry,
that.
it's a pet
I
peeve.
know it is. Yes, yes.
Damn
If
you, Scurvy! Out of all the people, it's you.
I'm not going to call the thing in the bottom a clip, okay? It's a mag. I
you
had a
can
cop-
you
Stopped
can
interrupting
load
you.
if you want, and I'll take over doing some of the other stuff, Jackson. It's up to you.
But yeah.
I've just been trying to put the anything less than 12 onto the trailer, and then of course the 20s or the 12s into the container. I am. It's a cross-play compatible server, Vito. The only mod required, other than the DLC right now, is the Lizard 6M 9M subsoiler. So, yeah, I mean, you can see Jackson there is on console, I'm on PC. I required very little mods to actually play on the server with me. Neon's on PC, I'm on PC. Obviously, so you wanted universal auto load at least. With enough of us, there's no real reason for it, I don't think. It happens. I've gotten pretty adept at loading with the wheel loader. So, I mean, I've just been kind of taking care of loading the logs. There's one in here that does not belong. Gimme.
He said, "No, it's mine."
There. See, I mean, I don't mind doing the loading at all. I've enjoyed the loading. If you want, Jackson, go over next to the store. There's a couple of areas over there that still need to be plowed in. And then there's a couple of spots in the middle of the field that still need to be plowed as well. I didn't get them plowed the first time. I could lease another loader if you want. Are you thinking another one this size to help with loading logs? I'll tell you what. Let's go here. The smaller one. I will, Reset vehicles. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ow. There you go. That should give you the chance to do that. Just lease whichever one you want. Yeah, making some pretty good progress here. Also, if you want to grab yourself some spray paint, start marking anything not 12 meters in the pile, so I know which ones to keep out when I'm loading. That comes in a huge help.
What do you got there, Darius? A giant pile of pixie sticks?
Yep. Yep, that's what Neon's left me. Oh, see, I didn't hit 12. That one. Oh well. Like I said, Neon's gone to town cutting trees, that's for sure.
Well, if Neon was cutting trees, then yeah, probably did go to town knowing him.
That one's not 12. 12. 10.8. One's not a 12. This comes in really handy.
Yeah, when you're putting them in a container, it does. Me,
Yeah,
I just throw
you
them on a
can.
trailer and sell them off.
Yeah, you don't have to if you're just putting them on a container. But this way, at least, you know, you're just putting them on a trailer, it doesn't really matter. But this way, it helps. Being able to kind of pick through, see ahead of time, and then you know, okay, this one needs to be left out, that one doesn't. This one can be put right in or whatever. That would be Amethyst Neon, Vito.
Yeah, he likes to play pickup sticks and pixie sticks and
There you
whatever
go.
else they want to call it.
Well, that would be very helpful, Vito, but I mean, I hadn't said anything. I've just been letting him cut, and for a while, I was able to quite well keep up with it, and then I got busy, and, well, I haven't kept up with it quite so well anymore.
Oh, that tastes good.
What you got?
Some apple cider with some adult beverage in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well done there, Neon. Well done.
So I wonder, what technology is it that detects that the log coming in is not the proper size?
It's a good question. That's a good question. I'm guessing there's a script somewhere that's doing it. I've got a 40 foot and a 20 foot. The 20 foot's just for the little stubbies, the little stubby ends, and then I'm using the 40 footer for good logs. And then anything in between that's worth decent size, I put into my sawmill. Or the sawmill. I can't say mine necessarily. Yeah, the only reason I think that you can't is just because of the, you might have multiples. Did that go in here? That didn't amount to much. Anyways, that one's pretty well full if you want to grab that one and swing it up, Jackson. And I'll meet you back at the store for another container afterwards. No, that's still my food. You can't go on your shelf until my food is gone.
Well, he's telling you, eat your food, dummy.
Well, Dave will start streaming in about 20 minutes. I'll finish my supper then.
There you go, that works.
That's
What's
how that
for
works. Teriyaki chicken, buttered egg noodles, and some carrots.
dinner?
If you want to open it up, I'll grab this log out. Oh, you get it. See? Again, there goes that. They're stuck to the truck. Look, 3 of those logs are on the outside of the grapple. But because the grapple is closed, it thinks they're attached.
Yeah.
And the minute I open it, they fall.
All right, well, I'll be back around here, so
Yep.
check in.
Not a problem, Mr. Wheels. Again, appreciate the raid.
Yep.
You can also use it to pull yourself to things, too. You could use it to pull yourself up a hill if you wanted to. Yeah, we can sleep. You jump up the hill. You used it to pull yourself off the edge of a cliff. There you go. Alright, if you guys want to hop out of your vehicles quick. Oh. Help, what'd you do? Oh, you met the train. You met the train. I'll be right over. He found the train.
Is he having a love affair with the train?
I don't think it was quite a love affair. I think that train done ate him. Either that or he came the wrong way. I think he took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna be able to pick that thing up or not.
He's doing it, but four-wheelers better watch out.
Get the cars out of the way. I love how they decide they're gonna come into the parking lot to turn around. Alright, stay right there. I should be able to get it onto your... pull ahead just a little bit. Hold on. Let me see if I can't get another grab on it.
Plop.
Unstrap for a second.
Ah!
Alright, let it snap. Now strap. There you go. Yeah, gonna have to smooth this out once I have access to it too. Okay, good to know.
That's a 180.
This is the 180. Yep.
That's
It's
pretty
a
good
it's
for
a
180.
beast of a
Yeah.
loader.
That's
Yeah,
pretty powerful to pick that up.
Yeah, you're talking that's almost a fully loaded container. That's 20 something ton anyway.
Yeah.
Well, 20,000.
Because it's
No,
40 it's
40
44,000 liters of
wood.
wood. That's a
Yeah, which is that's a lot.
Alright.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure what the
as soon as
leader's
you hop out of your
weight is.
vehicle, we can
Yeah.
hit the sleep button, Jackson.
I like that, boss.
It's production. You put ore in it. Iron ore specifically. You put iron ore in it, which comes from the mine on Silverrun, and you get metal out of it. So the mine is up over here, where the debris crusher is, and you can see literally just over time, iron ore spits out. You load it up, and drop it off at the furnace. The furnace spits out your pallets of metal. Gonna have to buy a forklift. And then all I'm gonna do is make piles of metal over here. And then when I'm ready, I'll rent the train, park it alongside, and I can load right onto the train from here.
I was just getting ready to go take a shower.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I do like how the tree processor,
Yep.
even the base game one, when you go to do something, the motor revs up.
Yep. Yeah, and they made it so all of the tree harvesters now will go beyond 8 meters.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Oh, I appreciate it there, Mr. Viking. Mr. Diesel Viking. Okay,
Hey,
one
Diesel.
second there, Jackson. Do I need to bring the 180 with me, or is it a question of you don't know where to go? Alright, the container yard, in order to sell, jump in the truck. It's down on this end here. At the other end of the yard. Right up here. The firewood processor mod, Fummins was saying when he had that put in, he could not sell wood. Welcome back, Chucky. But I do like how they made this sawmill. They did a really good job.
I like the one in the lake. Is this it? This one?
Yep. Yeah, it's at the other end of this. Because it's a big whole yard, you know, you've got the logs
That's right.
piled
yeah, yeah,
everywhere.
It is. Yep. I like the one in the lake.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Really neat idea that they did with where it's getting the logs by raft.
Yep.
Or by up from the lake. Loading in one by one.
Yep. Greedy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Get the wood chips here. Another thing I found out, if you back in your trailer without without unloading it, you can literally just leave the trailer in the water and it'll pull the logs off the trailer.
Really? Huh? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Interesting.
because I don't have anything up here to unload with, and there's no trigger. As long as they're in this area, it'll pull them up and pull them in.
It's got a huge hitbox.
Yep. So all you gotta do is literally back the trailer into the water, and it'll just start pulling them off the trailer. So literally what I did the last time around was I just brought the trailer up, I parked it in the water, and just let it start filling in.
Yeah, makes sense.
Worked out really well.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good job. Looks like you got yourself, what, is that a 7? Or 8-point buck?
Who got that?
Bodine.
Congrats,
Oh, nice.
Bodine. Yeah, today's opening day for Albany County, Rensselaer County. Most of the places up here for gun.
I wonder how my X-Men's get on.
Nice. I won't
Wonder
show
how
that on
X-Men's
stream because, you know, blood and things like that, they tend to freak out, but... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7-point? Hard to see just the way he's got it angled, but nice. That's a good size.
Dang it.
I almost got one this morning, the hard way.
With your semi?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
with the semi. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
Yep.
remember, and this was years ago. One of the guys I used to work with, got himself a turkey, driving on the Mass Pike.
Oops.
Oh, nice.
He was driving along center lane, cars on both sides. Turkey came through the driver's windshield because the truck he was in had the split windshield, and it came through the driver's side of the windshield.
Oh.
He managed to keep the truck on the road, slowly pull himself over till he could safely pull over to the breakdown lane and not hit any other vehicles. All the while having to reach down and wring the turkey's neck because it didn't die coming through the windshield. I'm like, man.
Turkey is what's for dinner.
Yeah,
in my lap.
buy that man a drink because he kept it on the road. He didn't hit traffic to either side. You know, he's in a loaded semi. That's not exactly a easy thing to avoid, not hitting the vehicles to either side type of thing. Face full of glass. He was picking glass out of his ear.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm surprised the windshield didn't take the turkey completely out.
Yeah, no, it literally it came right through where the divider was in the glass.
Oh.
So it bent the divider. It actually broke both windshields, but it bent the divider and everything else. It was like, wow, you know, like, holy cow. Oh, that was probably
Holy turkey.
6 years ago now.
Hmm.
Just driving down the road and boom, there it is, right through the windshield. Like, yikes. I'm good.
Well, with our trucks, they set they're W900s, and they set up high enough. If I would have hit this deer, where I would have hit him at, he would have been a splatter mark.
Yeah.
'Cause
4.5 minutes, Darius.
All right.
better,
That's
he would have
Dave's
taken the
countdown.
radiator out.
Oh no, there wasn't a whole lot left of that turkey after it came through the windshield. But we're gonna raid on over to Mr. Dave. He's got some things to show off in his stream, so
A little bit here, a little bit there. Looking exciting.
yeah, indeed.
I'm glad Dave's excited again.
Yep. It is good to see Dave, even JD and stuff, and hopefully, you know, this is a sign of others to come getting involved, and like Dave said, if he can catch the interest of Thunder and some of those guys again and get them back into it.
Yep.
But we're going to start
got a
the raid
job
over
for
to Mr. Dave.
I got a job for Shy Wizard already. No, a
You
few
too
of
there,
them.
Mr. Vito. I appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out. It has been awesome as always. Thank you to Jackson and Amethyst for help on the farm tonight. That was awesome. Hope to see you guys again soon. I am going to probably shut things down here after I get the raid done. Thank you for those 100 bits, Mr. Vito. I do appreciate it. And then, yeah, we will pick this up again, maybe even tomorrow, if you guys are around. I hope to be, well off, and yeah, make sure you guys, if you haven't already, hit the follow button so you know the next time I go live, and, we'll see what Dave has planned on the farm. Have yourself a good night as well, KW. Catch you next time there, Uncle Henry. And we are off. As always, stay safe, have a good one, be kind to each other, because a little kindness goes a long ways in this world. And if we were all a little more kind to each other, things would be that much better for everybody, I think.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. everybody.
See you soon.
But I don't want to go to bed.
You don't have to
expect me to be kind to anybody.
go to Dad's Net's channel